Good morning, pandas. How we all doing today? Welcome. Hello. Hope y'all are doing well. It's time. It's time for some more Palworld. And today, we're starting a hardcore playthrough. Why? Because if the fear of losing 40 hours worth of progress isn't present at all given moments, I don't want to play it. Okay? So let's do it. So that's what we're gonna be doing today, chat. Not attempting hard mode raid then? I'm still gonna do hard mode raids. It's just I don't want to grind for 40 hours when I already know I'm gonna be doing hardcore. And so now I have the opportunity before me to lose everything. It'd be great. Do pals also only have one life? Yes. I believe that pals also die. I think that you are able to revive them. Well, I randomized pal spawn locations. I don't think so. I think we're gonna stick with default spawns only because like progression could be okay, so there's a couple of things I want to change while we do this hardcore playthrough. Like let's jump on our main real fast. Like one change I want to implement is that I'm not allowed to use any tech that is below like a certain unlock, you know what I mean? You know, like you have to beat the first tower boss in order to get the egg incubator and what have you. Well, that would be like the cutoff point, you know what I mean? Just so that way... So like for technology, right? Forget which one it is. But I think it's like egg incubator, right? So like I'd have to stick with all of this until I beat the boss that unlocks this tech. So that way I don't just sit in my base forever. Because like I want to avoid sitting in my base forever until it's time to take on a boss, and then we just walk through all 5 of them. You know what I mean? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Start game. New world. We're gonna call this Hardcore Pandas with a smiley face. Hardcore Pandas with a smiley face. All right, that. All right, so here's the thing. So we've been playing on hard. Hardcore makes a couple of changes. This is just looking at the default values that are set. Number 1, you take 50% more damage, just straight up. You the player are 50% squishier on hardcore. And let's see. Items that are dropped and items that are gatherable get a 50% increase, which honestly, I'm okay with, just because that makes initial grinding less of a pain in the ass, you know? That's 100% increase, not double. We're going from a 1.5 to a 2. So normal is 1. Yeah, we're going from a, like, hard is 1.5 damage taken, hard is 2 damage taken. What difficulty is beyond hardcore? So after hardcore, it's just custom. You just change as you want. Speaking of the drops. Oh yeah, from the drops are just doubled. Which, I mean, I don't think that doubling the drops for gatherable items or dropped items multiplier is going to have a meaningful impact. More of it's just time saving. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to, just because I get double, right? Does not look at anything else. My question is, do we want to make any changes? Like beyond... I don't think so. Oh, also, when you're in hardcore mode, pals die permanently. And you can't use the global pal box, just straight up. You just can't use the global pal world. I did think about maybe changing up the damage from pals multiplier so they get like a small hit, but also I know the raids require basically min-maxing, so touching any of these settings could make raids almost impossible. So it's not like I want to touch those settings, you know what I mean? Like if I made pals do like 30% less damage, raids are gonna be a fucking, they're gonna be a bitch. It's already hard enough to do, you know, 2.2 million damage. Damage from pals is all pals, including yours. Oh, damn. So I think we're just gonna run it on just straight up hardcore. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna set it to good old hardcore, baby. I mean, are we gonna one-shot it? I believe so. I think we can walk in, beat this first try. No problems. I think we got this. Pals with 0 HP are lost forever, no revival possible. Now, does this mean that, okay, so pals with 0 HP are lost forever, no revival possible, right? And players who die cannot come back. Does Irby still work at reviving me? Does Lylene bring back dead pals? Like, do the res abilities still work? Or are we gonna have to actually go full, like, what have you? We stream until you complete the challenge? Yes. All right, let's do it. Name myself Bahroo. That's perfectly fine. Default character is as is. Nice abs. Start. All right, we're in. And as soon as we're in, I did install one mod here, but I don't think it actually went through, which was to see like effigy spawns. Doesn't look like it actually went through. We're in. We grab this chest. It gives me a pal sphere. Hell yeah. I already got pal spheres and some low-grade medicine. It would show in the model ladder top left if there were any. Gotcha. All right, let's see what we got. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Take me. Die to the first pal, go. So what are the plans for the hard mode towers? Don't lose. Escape. Survival guide. And now we need to pick up some fallen branches. So let's head out. Taking 50% more damage actually will, I feel like, be noticeable early on. Give me them berries. Also think about where we want to have our first base. Like where we put our first base, honestly, will be kind of important just because I want to get a certain amount of like basic things around us. So where do we even want to be? Probably somewhere near an iron node, just so that way we're passively gathering iron. You know? Probably the place to be. What's the actual plan for endgame? Did we kill raids that were super hard? We did not. We're going to figure that out when we get there. That's a problem for future Bahroo. Future Bahroo is going to have to figure something out. I don't know what future Bahroo is going to do, but future Bahroo is going to have to figure that out. All right, let's open the build menu. Let's build a primitive workbench. Let's open this up. That gives me another skill point. I have 12 stone and 5 wood, so we're going to build the axe first. So that way I can grab some wood here. Select that. Got some skill points. We're going to grab carry weight first. You know? Honestly, I consider hardcore 1 if you beat the final boss. Bro. You don't have to do the raids. I want to. If future Bahroo gets there, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to beat this on my first try. Minus 55, negative 2, 428 has been the spot for my first base for multiple maps. It's flat and it's got 2 iron. Flat and 2 iron does sound very nice. We do want to be near a whole lot of iron because we need so much iron. I know iron is going to be like a problem. All right. Yeah, the U. Yeah, the U. We can always move it. Behind the church, honestly, probably one of the best places to go. And I mean, I see it. It's all the way over there. I could run there. It'd take a minute, though. It's going to take a minute to get all the way over there. Is that where I want to build my base, though? Do I want to delay everything until I run all the way over there and build that? Probably. I don't see what else I'm doing. You know? If you speak with the first travel tower, you could switch to a different starting location. Wait. If you speak to the first travel tower, you could switch to a different starting location? Really? Like, can I do that right now? Can I start somewhere else? That'd be sick. I want to try that. Where can you take me? 8, negative 5, 26. Very good iron. I recommend building level 1 upwards, which allows your pals to mine the ore underneath the base. Underneath the base. Get Irby ASAP, please. I'll get on it. Right now, I'm looking for a shiny chicken that will carry me to victory. You can always just check to get a Nightwing, fly all the way to Faybeak, take the portal to the second to last zone, scavenge some soul spheres, and then cheese high-level PAL strats. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to, like, I don't want to completely bypass progression. You were saying start somewhere else. How? Oh, I teleport somewhere else. I don't see it. All right. You're still level locked. It's most of you getting faster base pals. Yeah, but I would still have a pal that I could use for combat that would always be my level. But then again, I plan on doing the same thing for fishing, you know? I could go fish up a level 70 pal and then I've got, you know, a gangler. Oh shit, a shiny lamb ball. All right. I want to play with that. How am I doing this? What's my chance to just like cap it? 41%? I might just like, I might just throw balls at it, you know? And then like one of them will go through. That seems like the way to go. Grab Pal Sphere, grab that, grab wooden chest, grab repair bench, grab campfire, grab modern structure set, make Pal Spheres times 20. I'm gonna put one into work speed. The first work speed is noticeable. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna capture you. Just so you know. I'll use this mega sphere as well. I'll do it. I was gonna say, shinies always start with the lucky, right? Like they're always lucky. All right, so what's our chance? 64% from the back. Actually, not bad. I might just get him straight up. Yeah, got him. Easy. Boom. And we got applied gathering book. They have lucky and unstable. What's unstable? Unstable. Sanity drops slower. That's not a bad deal. You got iceberg. Not bad. And you came off at a 1-star. I'll take it. Fuck him up. Hell yeah. Go get him. Hell yeah. I need so many Paldium fragments. All right, let's head to, honestly, I think I'm going to place my first base behind the church. Like, I think I'm just going to run all the way to the church. Just because, like, that seems like a good place. Go get him. And I think this land ball is going to carry me. I feel it. You should name your pals just to make the loss hurt more. Understood. What should we name? What should we name our shiny land ball? It's our first one. What do I name it? Gigaball. Lucky lamb sauce. Perfect. Go get it. Go get it, lucky lamb sauce. Get him. Probably gonna want a few cats. There we go. I'm just gonna tell him to be aggressive. Because I feel like he can kill like this land ball is gonna be able to kill everything. So we'll just let him be aggro. Just go murder things, dude. I believe in you. I believe in you, man. Love it. I do want to get the effigies. I know there's chipmunks that we can grab. And honestly, early capture power would make things a lot easier. But damn if I don't know where they're all at. Go get them. Hell yeah. Thanks for the food, buddy. You know, I wonder if a level 4 land ball can take on you. I mean, you do hit for like 1,000. Ow. Oh, God. That hurts me a lot. Do your ice. Nice. All right, he can't take on he can't take on a level 17. Well, short stream, boys. Sad face this time because I died. What were you thinking there exactly? I was like, oh, he's a shiny. He can totally take on, like... He can totally take it on. 100%. Goodbye, lucky lamb sauce. Did I enable the mods? Yo, let's do that real quick, actually. How do I enable mods? I have one mod that I want to enable. How do I actually enable modding? Options. Mod management. Enable modding. Use these mods at your own risk. So the only mod that I'm adding is the ability to see effigies on the minimap. So that way we don't have to play the where the fuck is the effigy game. I feel like that's okay to add. You know? I don't think anyone's gonna break me over the coals for that. Also, we should probably get a mod for search by name. I don't know if there is a mod for search PAL box by name, but God, that would make things so much easier. Rather than, you know, search by handling and then scroll down to figure out where SecMed is. Yo! What's this? We got a blue hairband schematic. Hell yeah, dude. We got some blue armor. I also realized I went and fought a level 17. I went and fought a level 17 with no armor and got 2-shot. It's also carry weight. Dude, it also is carry weight. I didn't even think about that. Alright, so let's see if this works now. I know there's an effigy in this area. Oh, wait. There's show nearby chests. Show effigies. So we can see where the effigies are now. We could put on other things. Eggs? I don't think we should do eggs. Nearby chests. There's PAL Search Plus in the workshop. Ooh. Am I playing on hard or normal? Hardcore. It's actually, interesting. I think we throw on dungeons, like show active dungeons. I think that's fine. You know? I think that'll be good. Because I don't want to enable everything and then there's just dots all over my fucking map, you know? I think dungeons and effigies, that's really all I care about. So we know there's an effigy up. How do I... Is it, like, it's up there, up there. I want the early effigies. I'm willing to climb for the early effigies. I'm willing to do it. Just because I want the capture power. Are pals also hardcore? They are. And hey, look, there's eggs along the way. I'll take an egg. Because eggs are also a way that we can get, like, some potential early power. If we get lucky. Actually, isn't even a bad climb. I didn't even realize that it added them to the mini-map, too. That makes things a lot better.
Yep.
How do I let go? Is there like a let go button? There we go. We'll just do that.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, fuck. Nah, we're fine. We just have to stop on every rung along the way. Shift. Shift is let go. Shift is let go. There we go.
Yep.
Now, I don't know how exactly I'm getting down because I don't have a glider and climbing downwards is going to be awkward, but hey, got an effigy. I mean, is fall damage flat or a percent? You think I could just... I think I can just survive that. Ow. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's good. Just fall, man. Okay. I guess the next question is, do those break your fall? I don't know. Ow. They don't? Damn. That will kill me. All right, we're in. I got an effigy. Now I'm invested. I climbed to go get that effigy. I am now invested. Yo, all right, Phil, go. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. You should enable the map to show eggs. I don't want to show eggs because, like I said, I don't want to have like a bunch of dots just like all over my map. Effigies are like the only thing I actually care about, and then we threw in active dungeons. Chicken! All the chicken! Go get him. Beat him up. I believe in you. I'm finally caught up with the VODs, and now he starts hardcore. Couldn't have timed it better. Yep. I'm raiding today with my army of Orzerks. Wish me luck. I wish you the best of luck. Truly, I do. I don't have any more orbs. I gotta make more orbs. Let's go ahead and hit escape. Survival guide. We got chest over here we can grab. We already got one rare schematic. Dang. Can't get two. Not so lucky. Pick up fallen branches or hit tree. We're just gonna punch this tree real fast. Get some wood. You want to help me, chicken? All right. Workbench. Remember, add death counter next death. I will add a death counter next death, but that's okay because this one will never die. I'm letting you know now. I will never die. I need one more wood. There we go. Five minutes later. I'm telling you, listen, the first death didn't count. We were just testing our limits, and fighting a level 17 at level 1 with no gear is a bad idea. Now that I've obtained that critical information, I will never die again. I've got this. I've got this in the bag, let me tell you. I hear another shiny. It's another shiny lamb ball. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I did a couple of runs last night. All right, I did a couple of runs last night, and on every attempt, I got a shiny. I almost think you're hard-coded to get a shiny within like the first 5 minutes of you starting a run. I genuinely think that you are guaranteed a shiny. I do. Hey, and this one's level 7. Only 39% chance though. We're gonna need to make a few balls. I don't have a mega ball this time. Tech. We'll grab spear. We'll get that. We'll get arrow. We'll get bow. That. This. That. Those. Bed. Yeah. Those are all important. Need all of those. All right. Let's make some balls. Let's go up on the work speed. I don't want to be here forever. Chicken, you keep doing your thing. I'm proud of you. Yeah, no, that's your streamer privilege talking. Even when not streaming. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It worked. Why do you torture yourself so? Because my brain is fucked up and the only way for me to enjoy things is if it's in the worst possible way. Like, if I accomplish any sort of task, I go, well, there's a difficulty higher, so naturally I can't enjoy this victory. There's a much harder thing later on, and I could do that one instead, and then I might enjoy that one. I hate myself, basically. All right, chicken. Go hit him. All right, 39%, I believe. Got him, first try. Easy does it. There's a chipmunk back here. Let's go grab that. I got applied lumbering this time. Let's see what we got in our party. We got lucky. Infinite stamina, but only affects rideable pals, so that doesn't do anything. Increased dragon attack. Increased dark attack. All these perks do nothing. He also got Ignis Breath, which not very good, but Lucky Lamb Sauce. Lucky Lamb Sauce is here once again. And of course, Gigacock. There's a mammoth. It's time to go get that one. We're gonna need to fall down the side here. All right, so now we want to let's head to where we want to build our actual first base, and I think the best place for us to put our first base is going to be it's going to be next to the church. It's got iron, it's got wood.
Yep.
Two resources that I'm going to need a lot of, especially in the early game. That's just suicide? What, running all the way to church? I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it'd be awful. Pigs plus wolves. Oh, true. There are dire wolves. That'll be problematic. Maybe. Maybe it won't be. Maybe we should make our little hairband first, actually. Like, if I make a hairband... How much is that? That's 15 fiber, 2 leather. For 21 defense, 84 health. Not bad, actually. The fiber would be the hardest part to get. I also could just build over here. You know, just have our humble first base. It's got iron. It's got plenty of stone. Maybe we just build right here. Bug it. Why not? It's decent. It's cozy. It's got room to build. I say we just build here. Let's just get them started. And we'll have plenty. Honestly, we'll have plenty of room to build what we need. Spot is noob trap. I mean, I think it's fine. I can always move it. I can tell you how many resources I'm currently getting. 0. So where's the edges? Okay, so we get all of this. There is some Paldium rocks that'll spawn in range, so that'll be nice. We'll passively get every resource. I'm gonna need a couple cats. Start running the base. Coward and Cherry. Get out of here. All right. So that'll get me some initial cats. That's 5 cats to get us started. That'll grab you. I'm also probably going to want to start ranching wool. Now I think about it. Wool's actually going to be mildly important. What settings am I running to make it hardcore? When you start your world, there's the option to do normal, hard, and then hardcore. I set it to hardcore. The main difference, besides the pals, me and the pals die permanently, the big difference is that I also take an additional 50% more damage from everything. So my survival gets kind of kneecapped a little bit. All right. I don't remember. Let's see. All right. So you can mine, gather, transporting, go get it done. Repairing. The fuck are you repairing? Is it that? Don't repair this. Stop repairing that. All right. Right click, eat a piece of food, stave off hunger. Beautiful. Unlock cloth outfit technology to craft it at a primitive workbench and equip it. Also, what do I need here? Wooden chest and primitive workbench. So we need to tech, cloth outfit, common shield, cloth, a feed box, a parachute, a ranch, a berry plantation. We're gonna need those. Pal workbench. Fire arrows are nice, but I don't know when we're gonna be building those. And that's all we need for now. So now let's go ahead and get our primitive workbench down. I don't know how we're moving things around right now. Now get that going. Let's get a storage box. We'll put storage over here. Does the game force you to die permanently, or is it self-imposed? Because I've gotten stuck and clipped into the terrain a few times. I have definitely put myself in positions where I'm going to die. Like, if you jump into the water without stamina, you are simply just dead. There are ways that you're gonna get yourself killed. Nothing to really do about that outside of just don't die, dude. All right. So we're gonna make a cloth outfit. We're gonna need 2 cloths. So let's start up 2 cloth. Yo, Meaty, thanks for the raid. I know you're also doing hardcore. How's it going? Does the emergency respawn count as a death? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure it does. Test. Hardcore. I'm fairly certain it's going to, but let's see what happens. Is it a button that we can press if we are actually stuck? Emergency respawn. Okay, so it does look like you are able to respawn even on hardcore. Oh, nice, Meaty. Yeah, the giant wave. With the respawn, you might be able to choose another starting location. This is where I'm at. This is where I'm living. I'm okay with this. I wish to be here. All right, so now to make the cloth, we're gonna also need to get some fiber. So let's do that. We can go ahead and upgrade our base, which we're gonna do, and throw in another cat. Have them keep working. Now we're gonna need fiber for the helmet that we got as well. Lost my hardcore run yesterday at level 75 to fall damage. Just a bit of advice. Please keep in mind, raids on hardcore are devastating and you should try to avoid them above level 30-40. You really don't want to lose a fully condensed ranch crew to a raid. So build unraidable base or pay them. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay attention to raids too. Let me grab all your stuffs. Good job, y'all are working hard. So let's throw in, this one will be just materials for working with. So we're gonna do wood, stone, paldium, ancient tech parts, fiber, wool, cloth, and that'll be it for now. We'll hold everything else on us. All right, so now we can go ahead and make ourselves a shield. But first, let's do cloth armor. There we go. We'll have my pal be here and help me, so that way they just keep mining. Just keep making stone for me, buddies. All right. I'd like to get this feather. For that, I'm going to need leather. Don't have that. I guess I'll grab a bow. Grab some arrows. You died all before? For all intents and purposes, this is our first attempt. For now, it is. I'm excited to see how early you can hit the Terraria locale. So Terraria dungeon's level 40-ish. I think the final boss is 45. So we could probably hit it fairly early. Once we get, I think it's what, pal metal ingots. That's when I can make the actual gear from that area, the vortex beater. So my goal is probably get to pal metal ingots, then go to Terraria. All right. Do the same with the normal shield and a parachute. For parachute, we're gonna need 2 cloths, so we're gonna need more wool. Let's go fight some land balls. Also, I'm hungry. Go get it, Lucky Lamb Sauce. Nice, I got the small one now. We're definitely going to want to ranch a lamb ball early. Just for the wool. 'Cause I need so much cloth early on. Where are the rest of the lamb balls at? There's one. Help me with this, buddy. And I'm gonna give myself just a little more work speed early on. Hang on. Need a little more of this. I need more balls. Always needing balls. All right, let's make 10 more. We need so many early on. Oh yeah, there's definitely ways to speedrun the game, 100%. But I'm not gonna do anything too crazy to try and like get around progression, like going into stupidly high level areas so that I can get a ball, so then I can catch something that's way above my level. That's what fishing is for. I'm gonna want a Gumas just for wood intake. Grab the puffer. Hit him. Whoop. Okay, that does a little more damage than I thought it was going to. Good job. You really got him. I'm proud of you, Lamball. Try again. There you go. And probably use souls early too. Really juice up this Lamball, you know? Ow. Early breeding to try and get a mutated pal can be strong. Not opposed to making just like passive breeding, you know? Maybe I'll get a mutated egg. Who knows? I gotta go for the, what is it? 0.6%. Got it. Nope, didn't get it. Go get it, Lamball. Go get it, buddy. Looks like a terrible idea. That's fine. All right. So now I should be able... Did I make a common shield? I didn't make the common shield. I made the shield first. I've been smart. Get to work. All right. Now let's make ourselves... Why does it say I have no no fiber? Can I deposit fiber in here? Or I've already used all my fiber. Damn. All right. Well, now I need 2 cloth. Any interest in doing a random world? Nah. Honestly, I'm fine with this as is for now. Is this the first hardcore run? It is. Give me 1 second. All right, got a parachute. Who knows? Maybe I'll upgrade this parachute. All right. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. Understood, sir. Or let's grab another chest. What other resources am I going to be? But souls, bones, I guess berry seeds. This will be tech box for now. It always starts with just like boxes everywhere. That's how it begins. Just boxes everywhere. All right, so build a campfire, build a shoddy bed, build a repair bench. You got it. For that, I'm gonna need more fiber. Understood. It's time for fiber. Copious amounts of fiber. Did I get the dog? Not sure if I got the dog or not. what I think the biggest hurdle is going to be? The biggest hurdle is getting impatient. If I had to pick something, it's being impatient. That is what will kill me more than anything else. Let's go. I just want to get this over and done with. Send it. Falling in water with no stamina. Yeah. All that work. Gone. Gone immediately. Like battling a level 16 when you're level 5? Yeah, with no shield and no armor. And no way to do damage. Like all those things combined. Got more carry weight. Falling in the water without stamina is 100% gonna happen. Probably. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all keep getting rocks. Alright. Keep doing it. Alright, got fiber in there now. So now I can actually craft. No, wait, we still need leather for that. Dang. Alright, so we need a shoddy bed. Which means it needs to be sheltered. So let's build a shelter. Let's build our house. Where am I living? Right over here. This'll be where I live. Roof. Perfect. Look at that. A beautiful home. A beautiful home for all of us. Foreshadowing, use this when he dies. Love that. All right, let's put the beds over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we'll start with that. That'll get me started. All right, little cats. We're gonna make your life better. They aren't straight, my OCD. Don't worry. I'll be ruining your OCD even more later on. Worry not. It will get worse. All right, so I've made a bunch of beds. We need to make a campfire and a repair bench. So repair bench will come over here. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and repair my axe. Perfect. Now we need to build a campfire. Let's do that. Campfire will go right here. And then we're also going to need a food box. So let's get that going as well. And we'll give them half the berries. Regular ass berries will be fine enough for now. All right, let's upgrade our base. Hell yeah. Upgrade our base again. Next is a Pal Gear workbench, berry plantation. So let's go ahead and get 2 more cats a rolling. Get on in. Get to working. Now we're bringing in more resources. Beautiful. So berry plantation. And come over here. I don't have anyone that can... I think a frog might have everything he needs to be able to, like, run a berry plantation by himself. I'm not entirely sure. Berry plantation. Now let's get a PAL workbench. For that, I'm going to need 2 more cloth. Let's build 2 cloth. They don't have planting. Oh, damn. I'm not sure if there's like a one PAL that can like do everything as far as rotating a crop. There's at least one. Your workbench. Stop slacking off. Get to work. Awesome. Okay. Now we can upgrade our base. Now I need a crusher, a stone pit, and a logging site. Are we going to actually use those? Probably not. I'm going to put the dog in just because he can lumber. He can go hit some trees. We'll swap out this goo moss for one of the lamb balls. Perfect. And then I would like to build a ranch just so that way we're passively getting wool. So let's get wood and fiber down. Come over here and do this. I think ranching is actually going to be very important to us. Just so that way I'm passively gaining as many basic resources. I know I'm going to use gold to bypass a lot of it, but it's going to be a while before I can do that. I would love to go fishing. But it's going to be a second before I can fish. Chicken number 2. Nice. Some more mimogues. Are we gonna breed to skip tiers? Not opposed to breeding just to get better working pals, I'll be honest. I think on our second playthrough that's more than fine to get some actual good pals through the breeding process. I don't know if there's anything I can breed though to get Sekhmet early. Because honestly, Sekhmet is what I want. I was a little bit spoiled through Alpha Sekhmet. Mining Foreman is huge early. Mining Foreman and Logging Foreman are actually really both good. I know we're going to want to catch a turtle to reduce the weight of ores. Global PAL box, the base pals for second playthrough, TBH. Oh, on hardcore, you're not even allowed to build the global PAL box. It's just straight up disabled. So you can't do that. All right, we got some resources in. How we feeling? Crusher, stone pit, logging site. Do I even have the technology to get all of those? No. Because there's crusher, there's stone pit, there's logging site. So I don't even have the tech to do that yet. Hungry. All right. grab all the resources that they mined and let's progress. Let's go talk to the chief. Because I need some levels for tech. We'll repair that. I think I have everything I need now to build. No, I still need leather. All right, let's put all that away. Let's make some more orbs. And let's head out. 50 orbs. That should do me. Relaxosaurus plus menacing Terra. I'm gonna be real with you. If that's what makes Sekhmet, I could just go get Sekhmet by the time I have those. You know? Like you can get Sek honestly pretty early. From that regard. Because I mean, Sekhmet's like what, level 35 or something. It's actually not too bad. Lowest Sek I've seen is 39. So around probably 30 or so, probably could take it on fairly easily. Because like Sekhmet's not particularly strong. They don't have like crazy combat moves. I'm just gonna hit this ore real quick. No, I'm not. That takes fucking forever. I'll just let them do their thing. All right, let's move forward. I got my bow, got everything. Let's move forward. So we've already caught plenty of cats. We got plenty of chickens. I got plenty of lamb balls. Oh wait, I didn't build the ranch. Hang on. We gotta go build the ranch. I fucking forgot about the ranch. I also buy one from Black Market Trader. Oh, dude. Black Market Trader, actually, really good. Definitely the possibility to just get some good pals. All right. Let's build a ranch and put a lamb ball inside. We'll put ranch like right here. Everybody come on over. Hey. Stop resting and get to building. Get to working. What are you doing? How dare you? All right. Back to Horkin. Okay. Palladium in there. All right, now let's swap out one of these pals for one of these lamb balls. Any of them particularly good at existing? What is sleek? It's movement speed. I guess diet lover. There you go. Go exist. There you go. Go graze. I believe in you. All right, now let's actually move forward. Put the 2 daydreams in the party. I don't think I need a daydream right now. Happy with Gumas being there. Always need Paldea. What's XP to even level 2 shield? You have very little XP actually for fighting. It's all about getting new ones. Yeah, fighting is the way. Capturing more pals. Oh, we already got chickens. Definitely want another Gumas. We'll get him. What? And we need a couple pepperonis. Oh, damn, you just kind of murdered that one. Kind of wanted that, man. Are there any effigies here? Oh, there is the effigy all the way at the back of the beach. I'll need to grab that at some point, but not important right now. Looking at the combinations to make Sekhmet, you're obviously just way better at just catching one. Yeah, I figured, man. I figured. Where's leather? Good question. What is our first source of actual leather? Because nothing here gives leather. Probably pigs. Which we're going to want a lot of pigs anyway to condense. How many pigs am I going to need? Because I want at least like a 2-star pig. So there's the initial one plus 4 to make it. And then we add what, 8? So 13. 13 boars early on. Not too bad. Hello. I don't do a lot of quests, but you'll be one of them. Let's grab 2 pups real quick. I'm so used to having the sniper attachment for throw speed. I forgot like how shitty your initial throw was. Am I gonna restrict myself from using herbal? It takes the hardcore out of hardcore. I don't know. I'm still eating up a party slot. And late game, I won't be able to use them because I'll need all the party slots for different buffs. You know? I mean, unless you just like, I think it just kind of saves me from doing anything too stupid. Is there one more dog around here? Or no? There's not. I'm sad. Actually, we could just leave and come back. Since I don't have a mount to change spawn. God, he throws so fucking lightly. There we go. Maybe better just to fast travel and fast travel back. I want the pups. Pups and pangolets. True, dude. That's like the only way to really like if we're gonna add Irby, let's have the Irby. Have the #1 Irby. Juice him up. Make him a god. All right, we're moving on to the chief. We got places to be. I've already called these Gumas. We got one more Pengullet. Go fuck him up, cat. Go fuck him up. Oh, I didn't have my thing out. Now go fuck him up. Fuck that one up. Big egg. Get him. Get the ball, buddy. Got him. Motivational leader. Love that for him. Are pals permadeath as well? Yep. If a pal dies, that's it. They ain't coming back unless you have the revive a pal in the party. I don't know, Myrelia. Thinking more of just like holding up a sign that says hardcore. Please don't throw, you know. Oh, this is, speaking of throwing, there's a deer. Lucky lamb sauce. Don't mess him up. Love that. Come on. I'm looking for an early deer. Very nice. Downtrodden. Beautiful. Grab a few fox sparks. We're gonna need a few of these. There's hooker teas. I forget what hooker teas does. Might be useful. Right now I want fox sparks. Give me all these. Come here. Help me with this. And now let's make more balls. Honestly, I don't think I'm even gonna bother with a Vixie just because it's so easy to get a bunch of blue spheres. And that's all Vixies end up giving me anyway. Kind of need early Tombats. Tombat would not be bad. They're better at mining. They work 24/7. They're perfect. Only downside with Tombats is that you do have to actually pay attention to like working conditions because they get wounded very easily because they work 24/7. So they're always hungry. Their sanity is low. So you do have to put some like initial investment into your base. Condensed Vixie gets higher spheres. Yeah, but not enough for me to care. Like, it's not great. Salad is good enough. Yeah, but it takes time to get into salad production. Right. Oh, okay. You just murdered that one. Get these hooker teas. Yeah. Hooker teas and Nox. Get him. Beautiful. Go for that Nox. Nice, you just kind of killed it. Alright, just Pengullets up here. Got that boy all the way out there. So we got the fast travel right here. There's another effigy nearby we could grab. It's also a human camp we can clear out and free whoever's inside there. That's enough. Stop killing them. You stupid cat. You're too strong. What's inside there? Oh, all right, humans actually do some pretty good damage. Maybe I don't go fight them. Or at the very least, send out Lucky Lamb sauce, you know? Yeah. Lucky Lamb sauce has got this. I feel like I'm gonna, if there's anything that's actually gonna kill me early, it's really underestimating just how much taking 50% more damage is going to affect me. Like, I'll actually die fairly quickly. Because that is the main difference between this and like normal. I guess hard, technically. You take 50% more damage than you do on hard. So humans actually are kind of deadly. Alright. Figgy. We got another egg. I feel like fire eggs are... I feel like fire eggs are actually gonna be like one of the better ones. Just because they're gonna run the gamba, right? Of like Yormantide Ignis from an egg. There's always the possibility. Fire eggs are gonna be the best one. Because getting a high level kindling would be so sick. I don't know if Yormantide is in the random egg pool anymore. Damn. No, not you. Mess him up. What's up here? There's iron. You know, I asked for it, and there it is. That looks beautiful, Myrelia. That looks beautiful. Oh, hey, a frog. Oh. Ow. Stop hopping around, buddy. Got him. Paldium fragments. You give me life. Yeah, I'm running a mod that shows where all the effigy spawns are, and then the little brown dots are active dungeons. All the effigies. Because I can't be fucked to remember where all the effigy spawns are. I feel like that's fair. Ow. Hold on, I can get you the exact name of the mod. Options. Oh, you can't do it through here. If one of the mods wants to update the mod command, we are using map collectibles 1.0. That's it. That's the only mod we're using. Although I don't know. I was looking through the different mods and big titty segments looking pretty appealing too. May grab that one in the future. Hey, look at that. We got some herbals. Hit him. Get it. Palworld search plus. Yeah, we're definitely gonna add some we're gonna add some mods. Not die to herbal. Herbal actually kind of does some damage. Yeah. Alright, so we'll need to adjust the herbal into our party. Or we could do it with no herby. No, I'm not doing that to myself. The jolt hogs here are actually kind of scary. The jolt hogs can do some real damage. Irby hits like a truck this early. He does because he actually has really good abilities. Like Irby is not bad. At all. Hey. Mega Spheres. Jolt hog's good for early fishing too. Yeah. Early fishing. All right, so they just want a water pal. So here you go. Have a pangullet. Perfect. We get pal's blessing. All right. We're here. We're at the settlement. And we completed the first quest there, which is to record 10. Give me another technical manual. Awesome. You got any pals for sale? Oh shit. There's actually 2 pals here, both with mine foreman. I kind of want them both. Because I can have 2 pals with mine foreman, 50% better mining. That's huge.
Hey.
Do passives like that stack? Any passive that doesn't say does not stack, stacks. All right. Is there anything I want to sell? We can sell the deer, sell the ammo, sell the bow, keep wheat seeds. Sell the gumas sleeves because you don't use those for a very long time. Are gumas sleeves only used in like research?
Hey.
I don't even know what that's even used in. All right, sell all that. Sort. Oh, hey, pig.
Yeah.
Here, piggy. Mess him up. Where's the hot anime babe? Here. Okay, now back to Palworld.
Hey.
And then I forget what your quest is. Defeat 5 bosses. We'll do that naturally. All right. What can I sell? I can sell these lamb balls. Actually, I want to 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell off 2 lamb balls. Sell off the chickens. I don't really need those. Can actually sell off all the chickens. Nox. I don't think we're really going to be using any Noxes or Hookatees. We're just capturing them. Alright. Buy. Let's buy the dire wolf. And then let's buy the lift monk. So now we have 2 mine foremans in our party. That'll help up. And lift monk isn't terrible for abilities either. And you want to see a lift monk, don't you? Yeah. You actually have a thing for a lift monk, so here you go. Perfect. And now he wants to see a dire howl. Perfect. I have a dire howl. Hell yeah. Now he wants to see a tombat. Understood. That'll take a while. All right, back to our base. We can make more progress now. So let's make progress on our base. What do I need? First, let's sort all my stuff. Perfect. On pal aquatic fluids, leather, organs. Perfect. Now we're throwing more stuff in and slowly filling it up. Oh, I didn't turn in the quest for the farmer's special dish. I mean, it's fine. We'll get that shortly. All right. So we need to build these, but I'm just going to dismantle them after the build. What else do I need? I also need to build a crusher. So let's grab technology and let's get a crusher. We'll get the small feed bag. We'll get the statue of power. I don't know if we're going to need tropical outfits. Get the dire house saddle. Let's get the hot spring. We're going to need those. We're going to need nails, 3-shot bow, primitive. We can get metal pickaxe, high quality workbench. We could get lift monk submachine gun, but that's not important right now. We could probably do pelt armor, honestly. So let's grab pelt armor. We'll grab the medieval. And I guess I could also grab the deer. The deer saddle. But I'm probably going to use the wolf and not the deer. All right. Get to building. And then the crusher can come over here. I'll start working on that. Everybody get to working. Deer double jump makes it so much better than the wolf. It is true. Weren't you locking yourselves to certain techs until the boss is beat? You're right, actually. Okay, so I can only go to here. So this is all I have access to. So this is the other stipulation of like, what other requirements am I adding? So I feel like it's honestly kind of fair. You know, I feel like it's okay to add as a self-imposed whatever. This is to mostly just prevent me from just playing in my base for all eternity. Is that until I beat Tower Range Syndicate, I'm not allowed to use any tech below it. Just straight up. This is all I got. This is all I get access to. Just to stop me from being able to overgear. So let's get Statue of Power. Let's get our Crusher. Let's get our maybe I might get a tropical outfit. We'll see. I might be able to just do it with this. Some poison arrows might not actually be bad. Poison and fire arrows might actually be kind of good here. Let's dismantle those. Wait. Fuck, I'm stupid. They still have to be built when I hit the button. That's okay. There's a mod that locks XP gain at specific levels behind tower bosses. Really? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be spamming dungeons, Tommy. 100%. Well, I was probably gonna wait till I got a crossbow to do it. So if they're level 15, we got to get some XP here. It makes it where you can't level. Can you actually link the mod? I think I might actually enjoy that. I'm actually curious. Can you link that? I want to see it. Because locking your XP behind tower completion would basically do what it is I want to do. But then again, I already kind of have that self-imposed, so we'll see how we go and do about it. All right, so next is primitive furnace, statue of power, hot spring. We've already gone over. I can't actually do primitive furnace yet because that's beyond the tech that I am allowed. So we will need to go beat Zoe in order to be able to get a furnace. All right. We can build a statue of power though before we do that. Let's get a statue of power rolling. There we go. Now we can delete those. And let me change up my party. Yeah, we can sell the Nox. We should have a pig in our inventory. So I think we're going to take it over the Cativa. And then... You know what? Pig, go out there. Increased attack of neutral pals. I think we're honestly strong enough to go fight. I think we're good. I think we can handle it. We need to unlock Fox Sparks harness, Rush Borer harness. Oh, I'm technically not allowed to build the feathered hairband that we got because it's in the same... It's in the same tier as the Tower Rain Syndicate, so I'm not even allowed to build this yet. That's unfortunate. Same tier should be allowed. No? I don't think you'd allow it because you're locked on this tier. So I would assume that locks the whole tier. Lucky recipes should be allowed. I'll let chat weigh in. Mod linked. Do this link. All right. Updated to Palworld 1.0. Let's see what we got here. You can now hold your pals to the same tower gate. Party pals, base camp workers, or both, so your whole team can't outscale the run either. It never lowers the pals level. It only stops them from climbing past the cap. Both toggles are off by default. If you only care about your own level, nothing changes. So this would cap my pals. Which honestly, I think this is perfectly fine to add in. This is just so I can't overlevel the content. Yeah, I say we add this in. That seems good. That just makes it so I am not allowed to just walk into the dungeons with pals that are ridiculously overleveled. already over leveled. So this would cap me at level 15 for Rain Syndicate. I'm level 12, so technically it doesn't affect me right now. It's just more of a thing in case I did decide to go that way. I will need to make some arrows real fast, though. So what I need for fire arrow, honestly, I think some poison arrows would actually be really nice. Grab some poison arrows. Does it stop you from consuming the 5 captures for the XP? I mean, it just means that once I hit the level cap, my choices are like, you know, go fight the boss or, you know, waste my time. And I'm okay with that. Also, yeah, we should make the 3-shot bow. And it's like, it's 5 I think it's 5 levels like above whatever you'd be normally, so it's not like you're severely locking yourself. So let's return to title. So let's see. Hardcore difficulty, permanent death if Bahroo dies. The pals permanently die if they are killed too. Let's also add in the player takes 50% additional damage. Because that's another setting of hardcore. And we're level and tech lock behind towers. Level lock. We'll do it. It's 33% more damage, not 50. I mean, it's going from 1.5 to 2. I guess technically it is 30% more, but I'm gonna call it 50. I've never was good at math. Oh, we should get Pal Search Plus. You're right. Let's do that now. Pal Search Plus. Because we're going to be using that. Pal Search. There we go. Pal Search Box Plus. Beautiful. And then... mods, here's an updated list. And then Myrelia has made a new panda for us. I love it. It looks perfect. I think y'all are going to really enjoy this one. Really, I do. Perfect. Save. Set active. There we go. Hardcore, please don't throw. There we go. Did I add the segment Big Naturals mod? I did not. 100 gifted. I'll add it. All right, let's go. Mod management, Pal Search Box Plus, save. Okay, now I got to restart. So how do I actually turn this on? Like the mod, is it just gonna work as is? Like, am I just right out the gate? It's gonna work. Options. I have to do it from options in the main menu only. Okay. Options, mod management. Wait, why is it not turned on? I thought I turned it on. Save. Saving is going to restart the game. Okay. Okay, so now how do I like turn on level locks or anything like that? Is there like another... Okay, so it's just on now. I shouldn't have to do anything else. According to level locks, you have to do it in the config. All right. Where do I find the config at? Well, what's it work? What's it do by default? All right. Optional PAL caps. Okay, so I have to go in and actually turn on the PAL caps if I want to do it. I'm not entirely sure how to actually get into that. It's just player by default. Well, I mean, if it's just player by default, isn't that all that matters? Because my pals can, like, if it's just players, like, players are already capped at the player's level anyway. Okay. So now, yeah, system. Level lock active, cap, defeat, Zoe. So I am capped to level 15. Perfect. I'm okay with that. Now let's make the 3-shot bow. Where's our Irby? There's our higher level Irby. Come on in, Irby. You're part of the crew now. We'll see if he procs. So you allow yourself up to tech. So tech is locked behind. Tech is gonna, for me personally, tech is always gonna be locked on wherever it says it's locked at. So like egg incubator, level 10, I can't do level 10 tech until I beat Rain Syndicate Tower. My level cap is going to be whatever this mod does, which for intents and purposes is level 15. So now I have a stat cap and a tech cap. 3-shot bow is level 10. Is 3-shot bow level 10? 3-shot bow is in fact level 10. I am not allowed to use 3-shot bow. I can only use the basic bow. All right. Time to use the basic bow then. I will once probably, you know, let's grab some arrows. I think fire and poison arrows are going to be really good. Can I show the PAL search? Fire. I don't know if that actually did anything different. I'll be real with you. Oh, wait. Box. Nice. Bahroo, why are you like this? Why must you make your life miserable? That's just how I am. And it's not like I'm doing it for no reason. There's a reason behind it. And once I figure that out, I'll let you know what that is. All right. What we got for exclamation mark diff? Bahroo takes 50% more damage and is tech block behind towers. I like it. Perfect. It's everything I never wanted. Are we doing permadeath for pals too? Yep. If the pals die, that's it. They're dead. They're gone. Never to see the light of day ever again. All right. Let's pick up our stuff. You know what? Let's up Lucky Lamball's defense. There we go. A little bit of everything. Get it, Lucky Lamball. You're just going to be a little bit better across the board. Just a little bit better. All right. Am I going to use schematics you find even if they're above your tech level? Nope. We actually have a schematic right now I can't use because it's in a tech level I don't have access to. And then I need to put my eggs away. Eggs. There we go. All right. Just turning that quest. Actually, have a couple of quests that we can do here. Yeah, I'm not going to allow myself to use... Even if it's from a schematic, I'm not going to allow myself to use it. Alright, now we got the quest for Rain Syndicate Tower. Let's do it. And then... there's one more thing I wanted to do here. What was it? Oh, right, the lunch. Which is in the guard tower. What's the point of schematics? The point of schematics is to make higher level versions of tech. Alright. And now does she want me to return to her? How's this work? Yeah, then speak to the farmer. Do it. Oh yeah, we should input our effigies. So I have more capture power. Is the whale as OP as it sounds? Honestly, the whale was kind of a breeze. I'll be real with you. The whale was not that bad. I think as long as you have any PAL that is capable of flying, it'll be good to go. You also want long-range PALs, because anything that can't fly is going to have to swim through water, and that's annoying. All right. Let's come over here, turn the quest, then we head to Ring Tower. Oh, there's a daydream. There, one more daydream. Honestly, dire wolves are not bad. Alright, hello. Now I get the Mazzarina burgers. We hit up another level. We're level 13. Makes our dire wolf level 13. He was higher level than us. Alright, let's go fight Rain Syndicate Tower. I think we are capable of doing that. I hope. Herbie! Come here, Herbs. Did you already beat hard mode? No, I beat the main story, tried a little bit of hard mode raiding, died immediately, and then said, you know what? Let's do it on hard mode now. Let's do it on hardcore. That is my decision-making process. And then during that, I also said, what if I also tech locked myself? I'm gonna give myself a little bit of health because I'm a bitch. Tech lock? Yeah. Basically, I'm not allowed to use any technology that would then require a tower. So, like, since this level 10 tier requires defeating the Tower Rain Syndicate for the egg incubator, I'm not allowed to use anything. So no primitive furnace, no 3-shot bow, no nails, which means I can't get into anything metal related. What about schematics? Schematics are the same way. Not allowed. There is a mod that lets you level lock. Yep, we actually have that enabled. All right, so we're going to use... How do I change ammo here? Hold the switch. Get some poison going. All right. Am I ready for this? I don't know. Let's find out. Lucky land ball, go get it. Go get it, deer. Yeah, we got fire and poison rolling. Irby, go get it. I believe in you. Oh my god. Getting shit on. Get him. Yeah, get him, Wolf. Left Monk's actually full HP. You go get him. You haven't seen any combat. Man, Lift Monk, you ain't doing much. Lamb should have his fire breath up. Oh, I got stunned out of it. Get it. Hell yeah. And there we go. This monk, what are you doing? Stop it.
Bahroo's voice in me head. Weston, the run is too easy for you. Better crank it up to 11 out of 8, and make it hardcore too.
No. Alright. We have done it. So now, let's see what we've unlocked. So now I can go egg incubator, so we can go all the way up to... We can go up to level 19. So we won't be able to get Gigaspheres, weapon workbench. 19 is our new tech cap. That's gonna be annoying. I guess 18. At least I'll get Ring of Mercy. That'll be nice. I do get a crossbow. I can make a metal chest. A meat cleaver. We got egg incubator. I've got pelt armor that we'll make. All right. I truly think Tech Cap will kill this run. I think Tech Cap is going to make the run more entertaining. At least to me. Like, genuinely, I think it's going to be actually fun to have Tech Cap in. Never beating the masochism charges. Never tried to contest him, man. Never tried to contest him. Got a free peach and a level up. Hell yeah. Why not capture them for money? Capturing humans for money is actually really terrible for money. I kind of want to make a saddle for my deer before I do dungeons, just because I don't want to walk through a dungeon. I'll use PAL surgery table. Of course I will. It's another lamb ball. Look at that. It's shiny. Got him. And I got an applied watering handbook. Very nice. All right, so what are we missing? We need more beds. Get these beds a-rolling. All right. So now we got plenty of beds for a while. We need to make a primitive workbench or a primitive furnace. So let's get that up and running. For that, we're going to need flame organs, which means I scream. I scream eternally because I'm always going to need flame organs. I'll buy them. I'm just going to go buy them. Could butcher the fox sparks. Probably, actually. All right, let's buy a few flame organs. We'll buy like 10. That'll get me going. Just because it's annoying early. Yeah, if you want to know anything about the run, we've got exclamation mark mods for exclamation mark mod to tell you the mods, and exclamation mark diff with 2 Fs. That'll go over everything that's changed. The TLDR is that I'm level and tech locked behind towers. I take 50% more damage, and everything is permadeath. Not a fun time. Let's go ahead and make this feathered hairband. You only have 1 in handiwork. How dare you? All right, you start building that, and then let's get a primitive furnace down. We'll put it right here. All right, time to make 13 ingots. That's how many ingots I got so far. Repair all. No. Just repair this one and then repair this one. Perfect. All right, I would like to make a rush boar saddle. So let's get to making saddles as well. I'm hungry. I must consume food. Can you use your 3-shot bow now? I can, actually. I'm allowed to use it. Huge upgrade. Beautiful. All right, so we got a rush bore saddle. We need a hot spring. We're probably gonna need to build a couple of these actually. So I'll put one here, one here. Let's all work on this together. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm free. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade. Now we need another berry plantation, high quality workbench, and a medieval workbench. And this will get me a fox sparks, which is currently my best kindling. Which is not great, but I mean, it's better than nothing. He'll start making ingots at a pace, you know? All right, so we need another berry plantation. We don't have anyone in here who's actually gonna run it, but berry plantation coming down. Make the condenser. I could make the condenser, condense the fox spark with the other fox sparks, and then at least have 2 in kindling. That would definitely be something. I'm gonna need 8 ingots and 10 nails to make the high quality workbench. So that's gonna be a minute. I'm also gonna need nails in order to make the medieval workbench. So we need a lot of ore. We are currently ore locked. So with us being ore locked, let's go ahead and grab our rush borer. Swap it out with the deer. And then we're gonna go do some mining. We're gonna go do some mining so that we can get a proper amount of ore. Let's start with this. There we go. Nice. And it really does not take a lot of ore to get over encumbered instantly, does it? Kind of forgot how bad that was early on. All right. So I kind of want to get to the church. Church would be honestly a big upgrade for us, just because it would give me access to being able to go mine a bunch of iron. So let's go do that real quick while we're waiting. And then we're probably just going to build multiple furnaces and put multiple kindlers on there and just kind of like move around the jobs as need be. Yeah, there's an iron mine not close or not far from where I already was, but I'd rather go over here. Just go to the one at the church. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that ore. Can you mine this quickly? Yeah. Well, not really. Not really quick. Be better just to be me hitting it with a pickaxe. It's a little stamina. Yeah, I haven't put any points into stamina yet. Probably put some. Yeah, this is nice. Because we need so much Paldean fragments. Yeah, I don't have access to fishing pole yet. Fishing pole's level 15. Which once I get level 15, we're gonna want to get a turtle so that way I can I'll just climb up here, actually. That way we can reduce the weight of ore. Because ore weight is gonna be problematic. Can we call this Nuzlocke, or will Nintendo try and sue us again? I think Nintendo might try and sue us. Alright. I am very slow. I cannot hold a whole lot of ore right now. We're gonna need to up our carry weight just a little bit. All right, let's come back to base. Start this ore. All right, 65 ore in. Grab that ingot. Cancel. Start more ingots. 51, please. All right, so that's getting some ingots going. We got our feathered hairband, which is going to up my carry weight from 500 to 550. Huge. Let's get another storage box. And we're just going to fill it full of stuff. Just put everything in there, you know, as you do. Until eventually everything auto-sorts. You know, one day. I don't have any other effigies. People are taking misinfo now. Do the Nintendo Pocket Bear care about y'all? We're just making a joke, man. I don't know about you, but we're just making a joke. Guild chest? Dude, I cannot wait till we get the guild chest. Nintendo's gonna sue us for the jokes. It's true. They are. Alright, pick you up. I need one more for another capture power. Alright. And away. They need a lot of ore. Got him. All right, that should be enough ore for a bit. That'll keep me good for a while. Is the tech lock behind tower an in-game option or self-imposed rule? Self-imposed. All right. 84 ore, please. So now I should have enough ore to build. So the high quality workbench is going to need 10 nails. I know something else is going to need nails as well. So we're going to build 15 nails. This cat is going to sit here and help me. Proud of you. Thank you for your assistance. Greatly appreciated. Nice, Marmot. All right. So now we can go ahead and get rid of the primitive workbench, upgrade it to the high quality workbench. Everybody get on over here. Beautiful. All right. So we have our high quality workbench. What else do I need? Need a medicine bench. Let's get one of those. Am I gonna rush for Fengalope? Nope. I'm just gonna try and take it. It's nice, slow, and steady. Let's go ahead and build a feed bag so I automatically feed myself. Really only need the first one. There we go. Eat some meat. Perfect. All right, we are now good. Base upgrade. We can now have another base as well. Now we make a metal chest, a sphere workbench. All right. Yeah, now it's time to get that mining base up and running. But more than likely, probably get the salad base a-rolling. Actually, when can I start salad? Also, let's get the PAL condenser. We'll get the sphere workbench, the mega sphere. Cool. When is salad? What is when do I actually get to make salad? So there's tomato. When's lettuce? Lettuce is over here. So salad will kick in after we beat the second boss. So we got to beat the second boss before we can start worrying about salad. So salad's going to be a while. I would like to make this pelt armor. That'll probably be my best armor for a while. All right. Yep, that's much better on the defense. All right. Now I think we just make some balls and capture some pals. But first, we need the sphere workbench, and that's going to need nails and ingots. It's weird that the high quality workbench can't make pal spheres, but the primitive workbench can. That's a little weird to me, but whatever. 100 balls. You'd think the high quality workbench would be capable of doing everything that the regular workbench is able to do. But no. Also, if you heard that sound, that was me knocking over parts on my desk. Am I going with the Terraria stuff to overpower mid game, or I'll be skipping it and going with the regular stuff? I don't actually know. We'll see. Worst case, I just build a shotgun. Does the giant land ball give him something special? Not particularly, no. I mean, it's just like a slightly better pal. That's all I got right now for you. It's just a slightly better pal. G-Gate, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Just so you know, sir, we have an orc problem is out. Yeah, I saw that. I'm excited to play that. That's added to the backlog. Aren't lucky ones pre-condensed? Yes. A little bit. They're a little pre-condensed, which we actually got a shiny lamb ball, so we should replace the lamb ball that's in here with the other shiny lamb ball. Yeah. And then let's get another fox sparks and another primitive furnace. And then we're going to cancel that ingot and like double it. Perfect. Let's cancel these ingots. Let's do 40 and all of them. We'll split the workload so they can complete it a little bit faster. Let's grab those. They'll finish that up. Let's go grab some more ore. Now, something I am considering doing once we're like probably in the level 40 range. Something I'm considering doing is farming for legendary vendors. Specifically, legendary ammo vendors. Oh shit, Tombat. Nope. Okay, bye. Get him. Maybe it'd be good to get Incineram. I forget which one's Incineram. Because I do need kindling. Three mining, 3 kindling. It's on the yellow hill. Is it in that area? Wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. You know, actually, it looks like I might be able to just grab all of this and then just charge. Oh, never mind. Well, making my way on over. Place a base and TP. Yeah, I don't have the stuff I need to build a TP. So we're level 15 now, so we can go get a turtle. Because now I have access to a fishing rod. Board, mill, wheat plantation. Hit lantern. Probably should have grabbed the grappling gun though. You can drop half your ore, take it over, drop it, teleport, then grab the rest. Shut the fuck up right now. How dare you? Can't you tell I'm going as fast as I can right now? I'll take that deal, Chaos. I'll take that deal. 1,000 crowns are yours, man. You got it. Easiest deal. All right, 124 more ore added. We got 20 more bars. We got some pal spheres. That one guy wants a Tombat. So we'll swap the Tombat for the wolf. And then what else am I building? I need to build the PAL workbench, which needs some nails. So let's build some nails. Help me with this. Now we can get rid of that. Grab these bars. And there we go. Sphere workbench. Online. Everybody get to it. What happened to your previous run? Nothing. I decided to start a hardcore playthrough. Alright, so now we can make spheres. Make gig spheres. I need to build a metal chest. So storage, metal chest, that's gonna take 3 more ingots. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll continue bringing things to a weird place. If you pull the stack out of your inventory, it will not count your weight. Wait, really? That sounds sick. What's heavy? 300 stone. Okay. How do you... I can't move while doing that. I don't think there's a way to close the menu without also closing the item. That'd be cool, though. All right, let's put the bars away into wherever bars will go, because they are going to keep sorting to random ass chests. What do I need for a pallet condenser and an egg incubator? I kind of want to get the egg incubator up and rolling, just so that way we can start cracking open eggs, and I might get lucky, you know? So let's start with that. Now put the eggs over here, next to the fire. Oh, need 3 more cloth. I also want a fishing rod. Also, we can upgrade our base. Cooking pot, wheat plantation, and mill. More cats. More cats working the base. Let's build... Oh, we need more palladium and cloth. I need 2 more cloth. Understood. I need more palladium. I'm always going to need palladium. Like every time. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, punk? Alright, second egg. Everybody come on over. Alright, we're in. Perfect. Now where are my eggs? We got 2 eggs. One is a legendary egg. It could give me something really good. Alright. I am going to need more basic arrows. So let's make those. And then... Both my fox sparks are not actually working. And I hate it. We should probably go ahead and grab...
Yeah.
Nope. You fucking killed it, man. Okay. Understood. Should probably also grab the crossbow while we're here. You know? I don't think there's anything stopping us from getting a crossbow. The upset foxes refuse to work. Goddamn, how much you gonna eat there, boy? Oh, it says you're refining, even though you're... Oh, okay, so... No, you were eating the whole time. Keep refining those ingots. We're running a little low on berries. We're probably gonna need somebody to actually farm for food. I don't think I can live entirely off berries. Or at least it's going to be problematic. Alright, so we got our fishing rod. Take that over our frag grenade. I don't even know what that's going to do. Grab our bars. And then... What do I need now? Cooking pot, wheat plantation, mill. Alright, what do I need for all of that? For the mill, I need wooden boards. Oh god, it begins. Alright. 10 wooden boards. For that, I'm gonna need nails. I'm just gonna go ahead and make like 50 nails, I think. They're gonna keep making ingots. And then I'm going to set them to make a bunch of boards afterwards. Actually, you know what? You work on those nails. Let's go get a turticle. Yeah. Let's go get a turticle. Which there should be one like right in here. Or right over here. It's in this general area. And once we have a turticle, we can go farm up a bunch of ore. Go, Boar, go. Could you condense the Cativas to level 2 mining so they mine the ore node at the base at not insane food cost? Probably. I want to say yes. There we go. That was a cow. I don't have any cows. Oh shit. More, don't die. Oh, fuck me. Why is there a Toko here? Oh, there's more. Get in. That's crazy that a Toko spawned here. I don't know how much damage that implode does, but doesn't seem fun. All right. I've only got 3 bait. None of those are what I'm looking for. Get the ball. Thank you. There's one. Now there's a high level one and a low level one. I'm going to be greedy and go for the high level one first. Oh my god, the default fishing bar is so ass. Holy shit, I forgot how bad it was. Alright, so we got an alpha turticle. That'll do me. And I got 2 more pieces of bait, and I'd like to go hit the other shiny one. Technically, goopies are level 15, so you could get one. Not that hard to actually go to Goopy Island and get like a maxed out goops. Frog. Alpha frog. I'll take it. All right. I want to get a little more fishing bait, maybe. Just so anytime I pass by a fishing node, I can teleport to base. I'll have access to it. Fog blast actually isn't too terrible. Come here, Herbies. Ow. Herbie. God dang, you do so much damage. Don't scare me like that, Herbie. Don't scare me like that. Keep it humble. All right, let's go swap out to put the turtle in my party. And then let's go through a little dungeon here. We got a logging foreman Herbie, so that's a better Herbie than my current Herbie. And then we need this turtle in, which we'll take over the lift monk because we don't really need it right now. It's fine. Or actually, I'll keep the monk over the... Keep the lift monk over the boar, and then I'll just mine normally with a metal pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds much better, actually, because then we'll get all of the buffs. Metal pickaxe. It turns out that a full raid of level 80 awakened Ozerks with maxed out souls is still not enough to beat Xenolord Ultra. Yeah. Yeah, those ultimate raids, they kind of require some broken builds. Let me tell you. I learned that the hard way. I spent 4 hours making some perfect IV level 80 whales, and let me tell you how far. Let me tell you how far I got with that one. Not very. All right. I guess we can go ahead and make the crossbow. Yeah, help me make this thing. How are my eggs doing? Oh! Incubate egg. What we got? I got a Tansy Ignis. Is he better at kindling? Probably not. I imagine he is still 1 in kindling. He is, in fact, 1 in kindling. But he has not seen the horrors of war. That is my base, so he's fresh. Come on in. Oh yeah, I want to do the combat quest real quick. Okay, I have a tombat. Ah, yes, a tombat. What do you want now? He wants to see a pen king. Okay. Calm down there, buddy. Is the tower lady defeated yet? Yeah, we beat the first boss. All right, so let's put our tombat in. He's gonna do mining. I kind of agree. Let's actually just keep... It's wellness watcher. It's stamina consumption. No big deal. And then let's throw in this other egg that we have. Can you flee from a tower fight? I don't think I am capable of fleeing from a tower fight, no. If I get into a tower fight that is simply too strong, I'd have to run out the timer, I feel like. That's the only real way to do it, is I'd have to run out the timer. Or does running out the timer kill me? You die if the timer expires? Oh shit. Okay, so I'm just kind of locked in. I either do it or I don't. Well, understood then. Don't lose. Got it. Heard. Build 10 wooden boards. I'm gonna need a lot of fiber, so we're gonna go ahead and set up like 100 fiber here, and then we need to put in a pal who's capable of watering so that that will get done ever. Sort by watering. I'm sure it's gonna be actually the teapot. I mean, the teapot does only. You know what? Teapot it is. Go get it. We'll have one less cat. One less cat. His timer expired. It just made him respawn outside the timer.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have to worry about that then. All right, what am I building? Mill, wheat production. For the mill, I need more ingots. Let's go ahead and start 34 more ingots and 33 more ingots. Let's build the mill. And the mill will go over here. Next to the other watering item. There we go. Now we're gonna need a wheat field. They'll sit over here with my 2 unused berry fields. Which I am gonna need to do something about food at some point. And then for the last thing, I need a cooking pot, which we still have to tech. So let's go down. We are not high enough level to tech cooking pot. Unfortunate. There's the ancient shield, and that's all we got. All right, we got to go up in level. We got to go get some XP. That's all we got right now for us. Here, have these. I guess that's all I've been able to bring home. We should probably put some pals in here. Who can plant? Is Gumas really the only planter right now? Irby. We can bring in Irby. Unless cat. Go get it, Irby. You plant. You're not doing it very fast, but hey, maybe you'll bring in some passive berries. Because he can plant and harvest. Clove can plant and harvest. So he can do the same thing, just also harvest, or also make transporting. Although he is +1 in gathering. It says for all other. 1 chicken can feed a whole base. Are eggs really that good? Might actually be worth it just to do eggs. You know what? I think we'll just ranch some eggs. Let's go grab some chickens. Let's go grab some chickens and ranch up some eggs. 1 condensed chicken can do a lot of work. So for a condensed chicken then, I'm gonna need 5 chickens. So let's grab 5 chickens.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Get in the ball. All right, one more chicken. One more chicken and I can condense a chicken. I didn't actually think about like eggs being a source of food. We definitely have the space for it. Also, how's my metal pickaxe? It's actually not bad. Like, it kind of gets ore at the same pace as the pig. I guess really not bad at all. I'm gonna take another stamina because I actually do need to up our stamina a bit. I want to be in the 200 for stamina. Well, the thing is, I'll also get more ore per node, I feel like. Yeah, I got 77 ore per node as opposed to 45 from the pig. So while it might be a little bit slower, I do get extra resources. God, I want the sniper. I think these fragments... Yeah, we get 8 from those now as well. So that's nice. All right, so that's 5. That's 5 chickens. That lets us condense. So I'll grab this iron node. Head back to base. And you know I gotta throw an orb. I gotta do it. One of these days it's gonna work. Would you do random pals in the hardcore run as well? I don't want to do random pals because there's 2 ways to go about it. If I did random pals, but they're low level, then I grab a Yormantide Ignis or some other broken pal, and progression is just kind of ruined because I can get high level pals very quickly. If I go random pals and their level is what they were normally would be, then I just make no progression because everything around me will be level 70 and I just sit there hitting a rock for 20 hours. So it's kind of like a whatever kind of deal. All right, 2%. I feel it. Get it. Damn, broke immediately. You know, had to try for it. Always do. Gotta take that chance. You never know, it might happen one day. All right, grab some more ingots. Egg. I got another rush boar. Hell yeah. So now I'm gonna build the PAL condenser. For that, I'm gonna need another ancient civilization part and an ingot. So they're already doing ingots, so let's go do a dungeon. This is actually the perfect time to do a dungeon. Before we do the dungeon, though, I do want an actual mount. So let's grab our deer. Yeah. Let's grab our deer. And then we need to make a saddle for him, which is going to require a horn. I am actually not certain what drops a horn. What drops a horn? I figured out what drops the horn. It's called the shop. It's 2 feet away. More an incineram. We probably should get some incinerams. All right, let's grab a horn. 1 horn, please. All right, back to base. Also, just want to point this out here as general. Wow, didn't think that many people would be okay with watching a hardcore PAL playthrough. Thank you, like the nearly 4,000 people that are here watching. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's all I got for you. Genuine appreciation that there's this many people who wanted to see a second playthrough. So now while they're making bars, actually let me go ahead and reset their bar progress real fast. There we go. Let's go 60 and 58. Perfect. We'll go through a dungeon or two and we'll get some extra ore. I'll just grab every little bit of ore that I can. Are the pals also in hardcore mode? They are, in fact. The game is good, but nobody wants to suffer hardcore, so thanks to you. True. Who genuinely would go, man, hey, how long does it take to play Palworld? You know, like 40 to 60 hours. Cool. Hey, would you like the ability to like lose all that progress because you dismounted and ran out of stamina and died? Yeah? All right, cool. I've got the game mode for you, buddy. It's called hardcore. All right, so we have our mount. Let's go do some dungeons.
I remember watching you stream from inside a cage while wearing a collar. We are used to you suffering.
Yep, that is true. All right. Also, something I actually want to get into, actually making medicine. So I'm actually probably going to use these green mushrooms because, like, how do you make... When can you actually start making a heal? Like, any sort of medicine? What's the earliest you actually get that tech at all? Bro, when the fuck is your first med? The recipes come with the benches themselves. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We're already at the boss, which is weird. It's like right here. I'm trying to think of what we could even roll. You know? So much ore. My God, the ore. I can still hit both. Dang. It's gone forever now. Alright. Anything down there? Always take more chests. And we need more Paldiamore. Get him. Yeah, the double jump, honestly, really good. There's more turtles. A fuddler.
Yeah. Ha.
Okay. That's all the weight that I have access to right now. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's go. I'm already full up. I've got, what, 173 ore on me? That's actually not bad. Yeah, if pals get KO'd, they're dead too. So if their health bar hits 0, that's it. And I don't know if y'all remember how many times our the white dragon that we used for flying got KO'd. I don't know how many times that ended up happening. Revive potion? I don't think you're allowed to use revive potions. I think the only thing that can res is I kind of don't want to sell array. Let's see if there's anything in here. Hey, Fuddler. Fuddler, get. Up. A little too strong there. Is that a game rule or a you rule? It's a game rule. There's a couple of game rules. The game rules, meaning things that are enabled from me just being on this mode. I take more damage. Pal death is permanent. My death is permanent. Resource gathering is increased slightly. Land ball? No. I've also added a few additional... things. Number one being that I'm not going to allow myself to use tech. And I also level cap myself based on the tower progression. Ooh, a Tombat. I'll take another Tombat. I'll take a big Tombat. Let's do it. I can't dodge roll while over encumbered, just as a heads up. Not an issue right now, but it could be an issue later. Can I drop stuff? No. Hell yeah, I got a work speed. Dude, the work speed potions are so nice early. So we got a work slave Tombat, which is pretty nice. We will want to get a mining base up and running at some point. Probably near that same spot that we did last time. All right. So we got another Tombat. Let's put you in over a cat. You're just a better, like, you're just a better cat, really. The Tombats are just better cats. And this one has work slave. Hell yeah. Even better. All right, let's put our ore away. They have amassed a bunch of bars. Do those bars allow me to do anything? Let's find out. We need a cooking pot. And for that, I needed technology points. Grab our cooking pot. For that, I need 5 wooden boards. Understood. More wooden boards, sir. Let's grab that fiber as well. put that away. Let's sort some things that aren't sorted yet. So we'll put in the cavern mushroom, speed lotus, ancient civ parts. I'll keep the recovery meds on me. Guess I can put the Toko feather in there. Frag grenade. Have I lucked out and catch some Emerus? No, I have not. Okay. So now we can build a cooking pot, which will take over the campfire. Are base raids enabled in this? They sure are. No way, a real hard mode, 1 life, 1 death. Yep, that's what I got. All right, so we also want to build a PAL condenser. Let's get that running. Nice, I can clip it into the wall. Love that. Do that. Although I am tempted to pack up, move shop, move everything on over to the new place. But we'll do that later. Honestly, ore. Wouldn't be bad, actually. When do I get like an ore farm? When's the earliest I get that? Ore mining site is at 24. Grab the grappling gun. We're gonna need it. And you know what? I'll build this stone site just because it will do something. They're currently running out of things to do. So the Tombats will work on the thing here. Nightbot lying. I don't know what he's talking about. There's been no deaths. Not a single one. Alright, reload a crossbow. Are your pals also permadeath? Yep. Including the ones that are on base. So if I get raided by like something that clears out my pals, well, they're dead too. All right. So we wanted to get a chicken. Positive thinker. You know what? We'll have that. Positive thinker chicken. Perfect. Condense them. And now we will put you in the base. Over what? I don't know. Probably over the cat. We don't need the cat. All right. Oh, wait, we can level up the base. You're right. That does free up another slot, but we still don't need the cat. So we have 2 people working on mining. We have 2 smelters. We have 1 water. We have someone that's planting and growing. I could probably use another person who's gonna, like, hit trees. For now. I'd rather have more wood income. Just for the time being. So the chicken will lay eggs. Now, I want to see... how long does it take for the chicken to make an egg? Under proper Nuzlocke rules, you have to name your Pokemon. Do you think that should be a rule here too? I want to give them names though. All right, so he gives an egg. So what is the nutrition value of a fried egg? All right, so nutrition is 15 here, fried egg 23. There we go. Now they'll start eating eggs. Go ahead and cancel. Let's make 77 bars. 70 bars. At some point, I'm going to need to get into charcoal, but that'll come later. All right. I need a weapon workbench, a PAL labor research, and a PAL expedition station. Which doesn't really matter because I can't really go that far. I'm going to have to beat the next boss. So, at most, I have cold-resistant pelt armor, a mega glider, a ring of mercy. So let's go hit a few more dungeons and get prepped up. Our next goal is to take on the second dungeon. Otherwise, I'm tech locked again. I kind of like this tech locking. Because now I have to go fight the boss. Does this dungeon back up? No. We gotta go to these down here. You never go to the skill tree north of the starting zone? I really should. Don't hit me, bro. Or deers. Come on in. Most of your pals only have 2 skills right now. I really should be checking that skill. So let's get that after this. Because that'll be nice to have. And so many of the souls that I gained were from just opening up so many chests. Got daydreams. I don't really need coal and sulfur this early, so I'm not gonna like go out of my way for them. Always need this though. 120 Paldium shards. Get in the ball. heck is this? Get our first dog coin. Oh, hey! Look at that. An incineram. Beautiful. So we got a new kindling pal. Hell yeah. Beautiful. I don't think there's anything else around here. Let's go. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Oh my god, that does so much damage to you. Holy shit. Note to self. The extra damage taken works here too. Half your HP. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while I wait for this HP potion to regenerate my health so I don't fall to my death. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. All right. Where do I need to go? This way. Life Lotus. I'm gonna need so many lotuses. Get in. Oh, we came from that way. No, this way. All right, what do we got? A big Goomoss. Hell yeah. Go get it. Fuck him up. Now. More Lotus. Hell yeah. More work speed. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. More and more work speed. Forever. Alright. There is another effigy right over there.
Yeah.
Oh. The mammoths are fighting. Okay. Well, I tried. Work speed. Take one of those. Dang it. Being weighed down a little bit. There we go. All right, now we're good. Perfect. And drop the little bit of stone. Which way we need to go? Let's check this path first. Nice. This is the wrong way. But there might be a chest in here. Yep. Training manual and pal souls. If we find like a good, if we eventually like find like a good pal to be our combat pal, we can start pumping it with souls. And just let it carry me a bit, you know? Who knows? We might find a good one from fishing one of these days. If we see one with like green sparkles, get like a demon god. Wait, this is the wrong way. Your pals also perma-die? They do. Alright, who we got? Pangolin. Looks easy enough. Got him. Easy peasies. Alright, what we got? Another work speed. Hell yeah. Alright, let's grab this chipmunk over here and then head back to base. There is a fast travel right over here. Which boss is this? Frozen Wings? That's Pen King. We ain't got to do that right now. Anything else around here? Let's see, pengullets. There's some kelpsies. Honestly, wouldn't hurt to put a kelpsie in the ranch. Just to start getting aquatic pal fluid, as that's something I can't buy from the store. I think that'll be the next thing I go after. Alright, so we got 5 kelpsie. That's enough to condense one. Supply drop. Oh shit. Could be big, actually. Let's get rid of like a little bit of ore. Well, not ore. What's lightweight or heavy? It's all these fragments. Drop like. There we go. We could get something nice. Here. Nah, we're looking for greens. We're looking for green sparkles more than anything. All right, we got a Muffy, mini Muffies. See what we got in here. We got a makeshift shotgun schematic and 2 burden increases. Hell yeah. That's actually really nice. There's a bird here. You have a gale claw? Might as well grab it. You know, it is a pal I don't have yet. Okay. We'll grab this egg. I don't know what else is over here. Besides just a couple of pals. Let's just grab what we can. There's Cinnamoth over here. Wouldn't mind a Cinnamoth actually. level is this dungeon? Level 13? Oh, it's level 29. Okay, we're not doing that. That's a bit out of my price range here. Hacking. Damn. Got it. All right, what do we got? Ooh, life pendant. Nice. That's pretty cool. Got a scroll box, bronze cherries. There's a lot of things in here. Let's just grab this fast travel and call it here for now. I want to head through some of the starter areas. All right. So back to base. Now we can go grab this lift monk. Do that dungeon. That's how Quinn died. He entered a level 29 dungeon at level 18, got one shot by an herbal. That's rough, man. All right. We're here. Back at base. All right. How many eggs have you managed to procure while I have been away? How many eggs have y'all made? 20 eggs. Love that. I'll help cook because I'm really good at working. All right, eggs for everybody. Beautiful. I got 20 fried eggs. Let's put the schematics away. Put that. Actually, we can incubate the egg. Lettuce and tomato seeds, honey. We'll keep the gigasphere, oil. Eat that. Put the lotuses away. Dog coin, horns. And then it's time to build another storage. Beautiful. I'll throw wool into that. Perfect. All right. 59 stone. We can add that in. Perfect. Grab our bars. Put those away. All right, so what am I able to do? Or are we just going to go on a grinding session now? We might just be going on a grinding session. I do need a metal axe. Oh yeah, let's change out our kindling pal. We got an Arsox. Hell yeah. So he's 3 in kindling, 2 in logging, so that'll be nice. Sometimes digs up gold coins when assigned to a ranch. Don't care. Let's put the Kelpsy in the ranch to just start farming aquatic pal. And you know what? Before you do that, let's actually put you in my party. Let's star you up. We may as well condense you before you do it. There you go. Vixie's OP in the ranch. No, not really. It's a nice early thing, but you don't really need it. Let's move that over. Who else do I want to throw into a ranch? Anything? Pal effigies, back bonus. There's electric organs when assigned to a ranch. That's not terrible. But I ain't got the room for it. Weapon workbench, pal research labor expedition. All right, so we're gonna have to build like another base because I can't get either of those until after I beat the boss. So either build a new base or go grind for some XP. I think we go grind for some XP. Let's go do some dungeons, grind for some XP, get some initial tech points. That way we can start just kind of teching everything as needed. We should set the egg. Oh, someone is plotting a raid against me. Hello. I don't negotiate terrorists. Where's the raid gonna spawn? They're coming from up top. Free dog coins. I'll always take them. All right, so for combat purposes, we should think about who my I think Lucky Lamb Sauce is still like my best combat pal, which hurts to say. So let's go. I want to get this dungeon back here and get that effigy. So let's go do that while they work on those things. Enhance. We got more player movement speed. We got more capture power. How much capture power is... Like, one extra capture power actually is pretty significant this early. It makes the basic balls work for longer. Don't forget the... Oh, yeah, pal fruit tree. Pal fruit tree. Where is that at? Is it all the way? It's near the edge over here. Right? Yeah, I see it. Now, I think this tree is always going to be random as to like what I get out of it. Since I have a double jump, makes getting over here rather easy. We got Wind Cutter, which is actually pretty good. Spark Blast, don't know if that's any good. Electric Ball. I actually will teach. I kind of want to teach my deer. I think I'm going to teach the deer Wind Cutter. Wind Cutter's kind of nice over Stone Blast. Stone Blast is kind of ass. Or should I teach it to the Lucky Lamb Ball? Maybe I should teach it to Lucky Lamb Ball here, because they are my best fighter. We'll see. Hold on to it. You know what? I like that idea. The deer is going to become testing abilities. Check out electric ball. Check out wind cutter. So let's see what electric ball looks like. I don't know about electric ball. 2,300. God, that's fast. Holy shit. Look how fast that windup is. Electric ball is very slow and prone to missing a lot. It is strong. What's spark blast? Is it a shotgun? Oh, that is. I don't think I like spark blast. It's a kind of a bad shotgun. I don't think we want that. Wind cutter, very good though. There we go. I want the antler uppercut on left click. All right, let's go. Ball has some uses, maybe as a sneak attack. That could be good as a sneak attack. I'll be honest, when I jumped down, my heart skipped a beat because I was like, man, I don't know if I can actually double jump after falling for too long. Am I about to die? Am I about to fall to my death? Damn, wind cutter's fast. I love it. Oh, someone help that cat out. All right. Put down here. Let's go. Oh, nice. I got a free one with 2 skill fruit trees. Wow. Plasma funnel. Flare storm. It's pretty cool. Turtles in the party. Arsox has produced 77 ingots. Thank you, Arsox. Plasma funnel's quite good because it targets onto new enemies as it kills old ones. Oh, that's actually pretty dope. Wait. There should be a chest up on the ledge on the right side of the room from the entrance. Like up there? Could be something up there. I'd be willing to check. See what we got. Hey, there is a chest up here. Huge. What's in it? Balls. Love me some balls. Crown looks like something you can collect, and I hate it. I want it. All right, what I got? Another work speed increase. Hell yeah. Leave the dungeon. Yeah, I don't think random pals would be a very fun experience. It'd be fun for like the meme of like, hey, look at this, got an early pal. Now what? You know? Or they're high level and then I just can't catch any of them. And just make no progress. Because I can't progress because I can't get any pals. Alright. Got some meds. Good old medicine. Any other chests around here? How do I get back around? This way.
Yep.
Well, I upgrade my glider this time. Oh. Please. Grab it. Should have made a grapple gun. Should have. Yeah? Come on. I know you're bad at climbing. Okay. We can get this cap ready now.
Yeah.
Hey, crazy. I did it. Look at that. I fought it at level 16 instead of at level 1. Capture you because I don't have 5 of you yet. So what level is Lylene? Because that's going to be the next thing we're going after. Also, it's time for the legendary egg. What'd we get? I got a Mammarist. Let's go. And I got a Toko Toko. Let's not go. All right, we grab our bars. Set one up for that, and then we set the other one up for charcoal because I'm gonna start needing to get passive charcoal. All right. Sure. Pick one of these up. Why not? Delicious. I'll eat one. Give it to you. How we doing on eggs? We make 23 eggs. The eggs are going. All right. Let's put egg in there. Put that there. Give myself some more berries. Aquatic pal fluids, wool. Resources abundant. Some stone. Perfect. Put everything away. We have a bunch of skills, which I'll wait on these for now. All right. And then we'll put the medicine away, and then the bread can be eaten. Perfect. We got our fishing bait. Let's go sell some. Actually, let's do the southern section. Get that out of the way. Also, we should put Mamorus in our party, so that way we can level him up, because I think he's going to be... Well, actually, it's funny, because like I genuinely think this Arsox might actually be one of the better things that we get. Or we can get some Incinerams. Let's get some Incinerams, because we are going to want a fire type for the next tower. So we should start leveling up a fire type. I think Incineram's probably going to be the best thing. Yeah, I do need to repair my pickaxe. Oh, okay. Training manuals. All right. So this guy up here is what chat's telling me, is that he can summon an Incineram. So go do it. Summon me an Incineram, please. You're gonna throw... No, not this guy, different guy? Oh, okay. Nope. Fuck him up then. Got him. Easy peasy. Oh. Get in. I know about the fireplace trick for sleeping pals. Yeah, apparently you build like a campfire underneath them and they'll just slowly cook. It's kind of funny. Another combat. Nice. Bro. Bro. Get in. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Incineram. I see him. How do I get to him? Get him. Ow. Get the ball. Nice. You gonna summon something else now? Yeah. Wait. Lamb sauce. Will you summon anything or nah? I guess not. You summoned your one Incineram. Alright. Well, we got our Incineram. Which... What can Incineram do again? Three in mining, 3 in kindling. That's pretty good. Oh, we got another one. I would like one more. Come back, lucky lamb sauce. Aren't you dying out there? Holy. Okay. Shit. That was pretty good. We've got another Incineram. I'm gonna die up here. These guys respawn so fast. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Alright, let's get out of here. 'Cause those guys respawn instantly. Go to the Ubisoft Tower. I'm not gonna help this guy out right now. It's not really worth it. Why do they respawn so fast? I don't know. I don't know why they respawn so quickly, but they just do. Okay. We did not grab the effigy, so I kind of want to grab that. As long as we don't get too crazy with combat, we should be fine. Give myself a heal. See what other goodies we got around here. Dog. Get him. It's 5 for 5, actually. We're done with him. Don't worry, Toko. I've got you. Worry not, buddy. All right. Let's go do that dungeon down there. I need more dungeons for more leveling. Although I actually don't know the best way to level my pals. I know how to level myself. Leveling my pals, that's a different thing entirely. How do effigies show up on the map? I have a mod that shows them. Ow. Hey, dog. That's rude. Honestly, this wouldn't make for a bad place. Although I kind of want to get a base that's next to. I might just put my base in the same exact spot that I had last time, which was near the quartz, because it was quartz, iron, and a sulfur node. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the PAL doesn't have the ability to survive explosions, the, suicide bomb attack will kill them. They will end their own lives. I can't really grab ore right now because my pickaxe is still broken. I can get all these. Very least. Oh, more tentacles. Wouldn't mind condensing a tentacle. Alright. Blade. Have I lost a pal yet? No pals have been harmed in the making of this hardcore run. Yet. There's always time though. There's always time. Antler shot just does a lot of damage. Or power shot. Now. Bahroo, I beg you, please get a Nightwing. Why? Besides for the obvious reason of flying. Bahroo, I beg you, please don't get a Nightwing. Heard, Chef. Bahroo, please choose for yourself if you want a Nightwing or not. You know what? After careful consideration, I have decided I'll get a Nightwing. Nice. Alright, level 23. Another work speed potion. Hell yeah. And more tech manuals. What is the current level cap before I need to do the next tower boss? My level cap is 30. So we can actually do quite a bit before we hit the level cap. My question is, who are we making as our combat pal? I really don't know yet. Like, I'll be honest, I genuinely don't know who my combat pal is going to be right now. 4-star Lucky Lamb Ball. I mean, Lucky Lamb Sauce could be it. That's the unfortunate part, is that Lucky Lamb Ball is literally my best combat pal. And I hate that for me. Okay, let's not die here. Okay. Nice. Gimme. Gimme. It'd be the funniest shit to make a god tier lamb ball to take to the end. That would be pretty funny. I mean, we could have lamb sauce be it. What we got here? Oh my god, we got a fuck. Hell yeah. The big fuck. Got more tech points and more work speed. It seems like to always seem to prioritize work speed. Dang it. The elixir you get at the end of the dungeon depends on the region that the dungeon is in. Wait, really? So I can just keep spamming low-level dungeons for guaranteed work speed increase? But that's awesome. Oh, we should grab this effigy. There it is. And there's another dungeon right here. Oh yeah, let's do it. More dungeons for more work speed. Got a little double jump. It's a skill fruit up there. This is where a flying mount would come in handy. You know? fine. We'll get there without it. Ooh, we got dragon cannon. Very nice. And there's spark blast again. Another flare storm. You know what? I'll give you flare storm because I don't know what that actually looks like. I'd like to learn what these abilities are. Deer. Just deer. Just regular old deer. Let's see flare storm. It might just be the fire tornadoes. Either way, good pal to test it on. Hell yeah. More work speed. All right, let's head back to our base. All right, I took off the... That poor Jolt Hog just caught a stray from the flare storm. Sorry about that, bud. I didn't mean it like that. Can also go turn in our quest. Alright, meet with Zoe, the next one. Alright.
Hey.
That's as far as I'm allowed to go, is Mega Glider and Cold Resistant Ice Pelt. We can make a Mega Shield though. Only slain one creature that's a boss. Weird. Oh yeah, we can make Ring of Mercy. I'll be down for that. And the Mega Grappling. What level do you start getting rated? I mean, you can start getting rated now. I've already been rated multiple times. Who we got here? Hang you. And a chill it. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and repair my pickaxe. Let's find a place to put some stuff that hasn't been filled with the same 3 items over and over again because they want to. My pals have made sure to put fucking stone, palladium, and wood in every single chest. And I hate them for it. I swear, they go out of their way to make sure there's at least one in every single fucking box. I wish they didn't do that. And I am honestly too lazy to mess around with the settings to get them to not do that, so it is what it is. Okay. Go ahead and make 36 more eggs. We got our fiber. We can start making flour. Now that we have enough berries. Okay. We can make this life pendant. He's just giving me a back rub. He's not actually helping with this. Did I do more damage taken? I mean, yeah. And Ring of Mercy. So this gives me an extra 200 HP. Not bad. There you go. You now have 2 fire abilities. You have Ignis Breath and Firestorm. It's the Lamb Ball that wishes he was a fire type. All right. So let's head south here and grab this effigy and capture any pals along the way for some levels. Actually, wait, did I make balls? I might need more balls. How my balls looking? Balls are looking less. What are the chances of me throwing in this? Never 0. I'll say that much. There's always a chance throwing. There's always a chance. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and take this moment. I will BRB. Give me a second. All right. I'm back. All right. Incubate egg. What we got? Another frog. Beautiful. All right, lucky lamb sauce. So apparently if I make, wait, private, only players who have an enable will be able to open this chest. Pals will not transport items to a locked chest. Awesome. All right, well then let's throw resources in here. Hell yeah. All right, we'll turn this one to private. Aquatic pal fluids. Put leather in there. Take all these chest settings, turn it to private. Put our bars in there. Perfect. Not the greatest of sorting, but at least they will adhere to my rules now. And they will stop putting every resource into every chest. Only put it into the main one. You know, I probably don't need these schematics anymore. Now that I have them. So we can just put those away. Out of curiosity, why are you setting the tech level cap so far behind your player level? Is there a rhyme or reason to the technology level caps you're setting for yourself? I don't know. Seemed like a fun way to cap myself and make it more entertaining. At least for me. So, like, I can't progress myself any further. I have to go beat the next boss. So that's what we're going to go do. Which, what level? It's level 20 tower. So I say we just go clear out these sections, get some XP, do a couple dungeons. We'll be high enough level and we can send Lucky Lamball to go fight the next tower boss. Because honestly, I think the limitations are good because it makes it so staying in my base and then becoming, you know, powered to the point to where I can just go fight every tower boss one after another just isn't viable. And there's not many other things I can do that I can then force myself, you know, out of my own base. To ensure It's suffering. It's making sure that there's enough suffering. You gotta suffer at least a little bit. You know? Required. It builds character. Not training the Incineram? I probably should, actually. We should train Incineram. Limitations are fine, but the player cap is currently 30, and I think you mentioned technology cap was 19. Yeah. The level and the tech are two different things. They each have their own level of health. Ooh, that's a level 3 pelt armor. That'd actually be pretty nice to go get. I think we make that. I have mercy hits on now. The wind cutter it is. God, wind cutter is so good. Honestly, wind cutter might be one of my favorite abilities. Just because of how fast it procs. That's a level 20. That's a level 27. Whoa. Deer's fine. Deer's all good. Just got a little messed up, that's all. Extra Raboni. You almost died there? Nah, I'm fine. Bye. Feathered hairband schematic 3. I can make a new hairband. I feel like the schematics are random. Like, there's some that are set in stone, but the ones that aren't, like, give you some random things. This run's feeling a bit too easy. You're right. I should find another way to crush my balls. There's a mod that adds a hotkey to unequip and re-equip a Ring of Mercy. Oh my god, that sounds awesome, actually. I gotta take that thing on and off all the time. I think bosses to progress tech would have been good in the actual game. I think it would have as well. Like, I think that's something that they definitely could have added in. Just because I feel like your ability to tech vastly outscales everything else. This guy wants a Tombat, if I remember correctly, and I don't think I have one on me right now. I don't. Yeah, I don't have a Tombat on me. All right, so we got what we wanted over here. Oh, yo. Potential god turtle. A Jelliet with Eternal Engine. Nice. Well, that's useless. Throw it back in the water. I mean, you can get to Sky Island now. True. Now I can go to good old Sky Island. Don't have to have it on you. Offering Pal Quest drag from the Pal box. I don't think I have a Tombat in the Pal box though. They're both at my base. Like there's not one in the box. I don't think. Any dungeons along this coast? Yeah, there's one up there. Love the Flare Storm, but I miss being able to actually move quickly. So we're putting this back on. Try out Plasma Funnel. I want to put it on a good pal, though. Or is this deer just going to be my always #1? You know what I really want is a Palumba. God. The Palumba. That's what I really miss. More than anything else is my good old Palumba. Pretend you're helping. Is the deer faster than Chillet? I don't know how much I'm going to be using Chillet. I'll be real with you. I don't really know how much I'm going to be using Chillet. Just because last time, all Chillet did was freeze me to death. Everywhere I went, I'm too cold. Everything is a fuck. Chillet is chillin'. But do you hate me or something? Like, what's going on? Back off. Surprised you aren't doing the strat with 3 dead rooms. I don't know what that strategy is. Inform me. All right. Got plenty of ore. Let's bring it on home. I think I've also honestly forgotten just how like slow progress is if you don't go out of your way to completely circumvent it. I forgot what my early days of Palworld were like. And it keeps giving me feathered hairband. I don't know why that's so heavy. We got some lift monks. Where are you going? Get in the ball. Do you know how much longer Rescue's gonna play RE4? I miss Brotato. Who knows, man? Who knows? Don't we all miss Brotato? True. We need Rescue too. Put all my stuff away. We got our bars. Let's make even more bars. Make some more charcoal. Put the bars away. Eat a bread. Incubate egg. Grab all the goodies. Come over here. Cook 25 more eggs. Grab all the nearby resources. Grab our stone. All right, so we have a purple tundra armor that we can make. So let's go ahead and make that. I can discard that. And then I think we can head on over. The plan is to head over to Lylene. I mean... Oh, I did have another. Oh, you got better stats and you're another fire type, so... Oh. This is where herbal is becoming a problem. Herbal, you're causing me issues, and I don't like it. Let's put Incineram in. And then I've got another Incineram, which will take over the Fox Sparks. There we go. All right. Let's go fight the next boss, chat. We are as geared up as we can be. The only thing we're really missing is PAL levels, and we'll get that along the way. Oh yeah, we could use training manuals on Incineram. Because honestly, training manuals are best used early. Like, if at all. Here you go, Incineram. Have 7 of those. What's that bring you up to? Level 18. Okay. Well, 24 of those. Level 20. Hell yeah. Incineram's now my highest. Proud of you, Incineram. Proud of you. Let's see. Wheat's going. That's going. Everything's going. Oh yeah, what's Incineram's abilities? It's all fire abilities. I'm okay with that. Might want to progress the main quest before you do the tower. True, we should. Which really, it's just talk to Zoe. That's it. That's all we have to do is talk to Zoe. Alright, and then there is a better quality shield, but that needs ancient civilization parts, which I somehow don't have. Nice. Good amount of defense increase. Let's go talk to Zoe. It'll skip all the in-between steps when you do the tower anyway. Yeah, it should. Zoe. But we do get a quest from her. Do this dungeon. All right. So we're going to run to the tower and do every dungeon along the way. And I guess just keep collecting. Just keep collecting pal metal fragments. Forever and always. We always need them. I don't know what that fuddler did to you, but get him. No greens. Let's go this way. Okay, this is a dead end. We gotta turn around. Chest. If there's anything I've learned from my first playthrough, you will never not need Paldium shards, ever. My whole inventory can be Paldium shards. I still need more. Yo, Radish, thanks for 121 sub. Appreciate that. Bahroo, please don't delete the world. I'm still living here. Well, don't worry. I'm never going to lose this playthrough. And because I've said it is so, it is true. I will never die. stuck. Help. Could have died there. Just you wait until the rampaging monkey uses death beam through the wall. I'm excited for that. I don't know about you, but that gets me giddy. All right, let's head to the tower. It's just a penguin. Don't need that. Hold up. Another dungeon, please. Yeah, y'all just stay there. Nice. Three chests. Goodbye, dear. Sorry, it had to be that way. Name him Yoshi. I should.
Yep.
Yoshi, come on. Ah, damn. We got here Fuddler. Don't need any of those. You can just kill him. Very nice. All right, we got some Noxes. Nice. Oh, I don't need another one. Whatever. You have it now. Get in. Good. I want that chipmunk. Where is that chipmunk?
Yep.
Come here. Come to me. That was a dungeon. Hell yeah. Time to get a flying pal. I already have a what is it? Gale. But I may not be high enough. Although Gale might not actually be rideable. Just get in. That's the correct way. Let's check the other path real quick. Nothing over here. Just a couple chests. Once I got another Killamari. Quite literally, thanks for 102 months of subbing. Yo, claws for the glider. Oh, right. His passive is for the glider. He doesn't actually do anything else. That's no good. We got chicken. Don't need this mercy ring. Mess him up. Hell yeah. Get out of here. Might be on the ground, actually. Yeah, it is. There he is. Oh! Hang on. We got some potential here. I see green sparkles. We always want to fish up the green sparkles. They got potential, man. They could be anything. Right before our very eyes could be a demon god. We got King of the Waves, Kelpsy. Eh. Yeah, on a pal that can't be on a pal that can't swim. Good. Wanted those. I should forget where the actual, like, it's all the way up there. God dang. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's keep heading north. I haven't finished all of you. Oh. That's not helping things. Anything I don't need in my inventory right now? I can drop that. I'll hold on to the XP scrolls for now. I don't really need frag grenades. Tropical outfit. Tropical outfit above. No, that's below, isn't it? That's actually, oh, that's super under. We don't care about any of that shit. There we go. All right, so we got a good opportunity ahead of us here. We got a black market arms dealer that could maybe give us some really good pals. Let's do it. I should mark this location. I could place a marker. Marker. There we go. Oh god. Help. Dark. I like that he's just chilling in total darkness. Like no light in here. Oh, there's a Hell Zephyr. Level 27 Hell Zephyr. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. I'll take that. And a Catris as well. I got the cash for him. And a Doomud. Nah. I should probably leave one of each for the... Just keeping my inventory clean. Don't mind me. Surely condensing for expeditions is better. Oh, I didn't even think about expeditions and condensing. Shit, he's right. I forgot about condensing. I forgot about expeditions being mostly based on stars. Alright. Go to the south here. Get in. The both of you. There's a boss up here. We can probably go fight. We're probably strong enough to fight whatever's over here. I think it's King Alpaca. I want to say we're strong enough for King Paca. Let's take Lucky Lamb Sauce. Alright, Lucky Lamb Sauce, now's your time. You got Incineram. Get in. My blue balls aren't doing any good. Got him. Nice, everybody got some good XP from that. Boss kills, still good for XP. Alright, let's go get this one. Getting my effigies. Wait. Thought I heard a shiny for a second. I didn't. Don't forget Chillet Boss, he's only level 11. Yeah, I'll backtrack for him. It's only gonna be the annoying part is like killing all the bosses again. How am I liking the game so far? Well, I enjoy it enough to do a second playthrough on a hardcore run. So, take that as you will. How much I'm enjoying it. Get in. I see the mod that adds NPC voices. No. Who's in the cage right now? Is it one that I want? One I don't have. Dungeon. There it is. Oh. It lied to me about being active. That's fine. Alright, let's head over here. Yeah, go get it, Kelpsy. Don't mind me, I'm professional. There you go. You've been freed. There's a fox. All right, we're in. Oh, whoa, metal armor schematic legendary. When the shit did that happen? Let's sort here. Drink the work speed. I forgot how much I miss having extra inventory. Bronze Jerry, that's a little out of my league. Why does Bahroo always end up doing things on hardcore? Not complaining, just curious. I hate myself. That'll do it. I just want to like grab whatever I can. I'm just gonna keep grabbing the effigies for capture power. Just kind of keep making my way towards the tower, I think. right, Doomud's a little strong. Can't mess around with the Doomuds. Hey. Hell yeah, 20%. I'll just keep grabbing everything along the way. Oh, there's a... I got a legendary crossbow out of one of those. You know what? Let's do the faction. Let's do it. Lucky lamb sauce. Go get him. All right. Very nice. Doomud, what are you doing here? Focus on him. Ron Cherry, you don't see me. I need better balls, man. Fine, green ball. I guess up 40%. Okay. All right. Got you, buddy. Oh shit, depresso. Hit him. Shoot him. What are you doing? I have mercy on. What are you doing? Go down!
Yep.
Holy fuck. It's got a lot of damage. Jesus. All right, what we get? I got a musket schematic. I got a treasure map. Not bad. I want that treasure map too. There we go. I'll make that. Musket would be nice. Ish. Oh. Go ahead and read the treasure map. Is it anywhere near me? No, it's all the way up here. Cool. I'll see that in 10 years. Hell yeah. The lamb ball effigy. Not sure what that does for me. Up again. I don't have my mercy ring on. Let's get to the next one. Silver key. Me inventory. Me inventory is looking sparse. This modded? No. I just preemptively made a marker in the location of every single chipmunk. More stamina.
Huh. Yep.
There we go. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you unequip and re-equip the Ring of Mercy on a key binding. It's pretty sick, honestly. All right. We actually need to go over there. Yeah, we need to come over to this side because that's where the tower is. Oh, stop by our base real quick. Alright, seeds, more of those. Keep the meds on me. And then, of course, actually, we don't need this one anymore because we already built it. There we go. And we have our egg. Incubate egg. Hell yeah. A kelpsie. Very nice. Have 25 more eggies. Continue making flour. Keep doing the things I'm telling you to do. Learn to love your place here. More copious amounts of stone. All right, so we got 100 ingots. Make 59 more of them. What do I need for the yellow sphere? I can't even make yellow spheres yet, so I can maybe make green spheres. I'll wait. Go fight the boss. Time for us to take on the next tower boss. Get that lamb ball effigy. There we go. Lucky Lamb Sauce is looking good. I'm proud of you, Lucky Lamb Sauce. I am proud of you. Ooh, 2 more capture power. All right. I'll also go fight Chillet at some point. And Penking. Yeah, I made a mod to show where the effigies are because I can't be fucked on my second playthrough to actually pay attention to that. We should be good enough. What level is this? Level 15? Yeah, we should be good enough to do this. Honestly, bosses are a pretty good way to level. It's not bad. All right. Where you going? Well, what the fuck ability was that? Stone cannon. I didn't say you could do that. I want wind cutter. There you go. You could do the baby oil rig before Lily. I don't see any reason to do the baby oil rig right now. It's not like there's a whole lot that I could get from it that I'd be able to actually use. A ruby? I guess it would be a chance for a legendary crossbow. You're not wrong. Get the ball. Get in. You can also drop a bunch of yellow spheres. True. I'm just scared of humans. Because we've already seen that their guns can actually rip through me pretty fast. What's the end goal of this run? I would imagine beat the game. All right. Lucky lamb sauce, I hope you're ready. Here. Have some scrolls. Nice. That was enough to bring you to 23. Oh yeah, mercy ring. Wait. One last thing. Before we fight the boss, let's make some more poison arrows. Because my crossbow doesn't do shit for damage, but at the very least I can poison the boss. And that actually will do damage. Legendary armor. I'm not allowed to use the legendary armor because metal armor is level 23 tech, and I'm currently locked to level 18 because I haven't beaten the tower. If any of these technologies require the tower to be beaten, I'm not allowed to go past that tech point. That's more of a self rule than anything else, but I've been enjoying it. Makes it more interesting. Can we bail from boss fight towers? In the event I can't do a boss fight tower, my only option is survive. No, you don't auto die. You just spawn outside the tower. The timeout does not kill you. It's already been confirmed on hardcore. All right. Go get it, Lamball. Why the fuck do you have implode on? Okay. Keep him busy. Fucking anything but implode. Jesus Christ. Cinerum, you're up. Give a medicine to Lamball, just in case. I think Cinerum's got it, but you never know. Damn, that ability is actually pretty sick. Deer, go get it. Finish it off. Hell yeah. Another boss down. That actually opens up a lot for us. So that now unlocks all tech up until 27. So we can get, we actually can make salad. Oh shit. We got lettuce and tomato. We don't need the boost gun right now. We'll learn that later. I might make a makeshift handgun. We'll see. Metal helmet. I don't need to buy the metal armor because we already have that. I'm not going to use the curve. We definitely want the Hell Zephyr. I guess we can learn gunpowder. We will need a weapon workbench. We will need PAL research. We will need cement. There's Gigasphere. We do have access to breeding farms now. And an ore mining site. Which is really nice, actually. I don't really like the makeshift SMG. It's very ammo inefficient. We also want... We need the expedition. We need the PAL expedition station. Facility for selling items. By sending products for sales list, you can sell items to other players. I don't need that shit. Small pouch, can't use that. Everything below 27 is off limits. We'll grab a power generator. And a fluffy pal bed, clinic, medicine rack. I already have a musket, so. All right, looks good. Also have a makeshift shotgun schematic, and if I'm going to use any shotgun, it's probably going to be that one. Ooh, green crossbow. Would you look at that? Another chipmunk. There's an egg over there. Oh, got my ring of mercy on. Oh, okay, bye, I guess. Get in. Probably capture an alpha drown as well. Probably be pretty decent. Got him. All right. Fishing opportunity. I'm hungry and my pal team is hungry. There we go. All right. Potential new fish. We're looking for Demon God. What's we got? Wait. My deer. My deer is gonna die. Oh my god. That deer just cost me a green fish. It's either that or let my deer die. I can't let my deer die. Not because I care about my deer, but because no one has died yet. I'd hate to tarnish my good record. Got another chipmunk over here. And a dungeon. Let's do this dungeon. This location is pretty. There's an area flat with a few ores next door if you want to make a base here. I'm good for now. Honestly, the next base that I probably make, it's probably gonna be like a ranching base, honestly. I've learned the hard way that ranching is very valuable. Levels this dungeon. It's a level 29 dungeon. It'll be a little difficult, but it'll be worth it. Did I change any game settings for hardcore? No. I just sent whatever default hardcore is. Oh shit. Man, imagine if that killed me. That'd be funny. I'm gonna make that. Oh, barely. Grab some more stamina. Some more stamam. Hell yeah. Is there anything up here? Yeah. Another makeshift shotgun. Hell yeah. Toko Toko. It's my lucky day. Weapons damaged. Stand in a line for that. Balinor slab fragment. Dude, I can't wait to do raids. That's gonna be sick. I wonder when the earliest I could do the Balinor raid is. You know? We don't need pelt armor schematic. Useless. I already have makeshift shotgun. Because like the first version honestly is not too terrible. Get the oh, shit, dude. Well, how lucky am I? We rolled the 1 million chests.
Yep.
Except not really. Deer, stop drowning yourself. Oh, key.
Yep.
Chat, what can I do to stop my deer from being suicidal and jumping in ponds trying to drown itself? Like, am I just not listening enough? Am I a bad trainer? What's going on, really? It's like a hamster. Oh, true. Okay. See, that makes more sense.
Yep.
I like that. It just dies. There's nothing you did wrong. It just kills itself. Like a hamster. You know, that's really lucky that I landed in knee-high water, because I was out of stamina and would have killed myself right there. Oops. Just like the hamster. Just like the hamster. And it's time to rename the deer. Oh shit, Grintail. Level 28. Go get it, lamb sauce. Fat cat. Oh, it's only 15%. Come on back, lamb sauce. Go get it, turtle. We have to mega ball this one. Got it. Oh, that's stamina, eh? So level 29 dungeons or stamina increase. That's good to know. It has runner. Oh my god, runner. On a pal that doesn't Need to do anything. What are y'all doing? Oh, are the Syndicate thugs and I guess Syndicate thugs and Free Pal Alliance are enemies. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start making green balls now, because I bet the blue balls don't even do much. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Let's grab this effigy. All right. We got another effigy right here, and then we can grab the fast travel and go make our new gear. It's time for us to make a legendary armor. Also, at some point, I am going to need to capture, you know, I do want to, I think, honestly, I think Catress I might try and turn into a carry, just because I'm going to want to condense a 4-star Catress, you know? Just because her passive is just, it's such a lifesaver. 50% chance to not use a ball. Sort. Not sure how that Tombat got wounded, but I'm gonna replace you with another Tombat. There we go. And some more fried eggs. Delicious. Make more eggs. Make more bars. Make more charcoal. What do I need for legendary armor? I need some cloth. Holy shit. All right. Well, that's gonna take a minute. So, now's a great time for everybody to go ahead, get a bathroom break in. If you've been meaning to walk your dog or send your child through college, you can do that now. I'll be back in just a second. Be right back, chat. Alright, I've returned. I got my college degree. Are we done? No, we're still making the fucking armor. Okay. Cool. About to say. Well, getting there. We're getting there. Actually, wait, hang on. You're right. All right. We got to change up our deal here. So, Deer is being retired. I love you, Deer. You've been great, but I'm replacing you with Hell Zephyr. Catrus, I think, might replace the Lucky Lamb sauce. No, you'll replace Turticle for now. For now. Keep you marked, though, because I do want you. Can't even tell that someone else is helping me. Hell yeah. You know that multiple herbal can revive you multiple times in the same battle. They all have their own cooldown. So my end game strategy then is 5 herbals. And I just rotate the cooldown. Honestly, that wouldn't be bad for like another pal to have as just like it's part of our party all the time as a Lunaris, just for the carry weight, and it's actually pretty decent. I think my goal is get Catrus leveled up. Just do 1 Sylvagus and herbal is never necessary. I don't know who Sylvagus is. Not sure which one that is. I can't remember most of these guys just like off the top of my head. Oh, he's the one that gives you damage reduction to your shield. That's kind of nice. I'm currently starving and dying. Quick, eat a cheeseburger. Oh yeah, also, let's put the legendary egg in. Did I catch all the teapots? I have not. Oh. Nice. Another Ifigi. We're almost there. Come on, man. I need more wood. Hey, metal armor. All right, so let's take a look. How much better is this metal armor? So I'm currently at 52, 210. 112, 400. And it's got cold and heat resistance 1. And attack up level 4. Beautiful. That'll keep me going for a while. And then we could make a metal helmet, but honestly, I think I might just keep this one. Nah, let's make the metal helmet too. At least this doesn't take 9 years to make. And then I also want to make a better shield. The mega shield. So from 22 to 50 defense. All right, I need some wood. I also need a Hell Zephyr saddle, which is going to need 3 extra electric organs. Odd that it needs electric organs, but hey, who am I to judge? Honestly, ancient civ cores are really easy once you get into the world tree. All right, so we got lettuce and we got tomato. Now, what are our best pals for watering and all that? Let's sort by planting first. That's kind of it. These are all kind of eh. The Mammarist is my best planter. But I don't want you because you eat a shit ton. You know what? We're just going to take a... Honestly, I think I might just condense a Bristilla. Or we could do Cinnamoth. Which will up you to 3 planting. Yeah. And you're an artisan, which is nice too. So that works out well, actually.
Huh?
All right, so you'll take over the, we'll take over the gerbil's job of planting. It's not quick, I'll tell you that. It's certainly not quick, but at least it's doing something. Sort by watering now. Who's our best watering? May as well condense this turticle.
Huh?
Because that'll give you an extra in watering. There we go. And we'll put you over the elephant. Now we don't really need you for right now. Who else can ranch? anything that I want to actually ranch. Milk, wool, high quality pal oil. Get in there, Mud. Get in there. There's one that does electric organs. Probably better than the chicken at this point. There we go. I'm realizing ranching is like, it's the way. It really is the way. Let's make 20 more eggs. There we go. Yeah, I got plenty of eggs now. And then I'll grab some of these berries to feed myself. That way I stop dying of hunger all the time. Grab our iron. Go ahead and get some more iron. How are we doing on rocks? Y'all are making plenty of rocks, and for that, I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job, everybody involved. What do I need for anything? Actually, what are we working towards? I need a weapon workbench, a PAL labor research lab, and a PAL expedition site. So let's get all three of those down. I think we've already learned them all. It's just a matter of building them. So we need cement, wooden boards. We're going to need a PAL research lab. I'm going to build this, but I don't think there's any research that's really worth doing this early. Or that I can do this early. Like, I don't know what research I would even care about. I need 30 ore for that. I would like planting and watering done, but that's going to require ancient manuscripts, which I don't have. You know what? Handiwork. There you go. You can work on that while I figure out what else I'm doing in here. All right. We need a weapon workbench. Production. Weapons. For that, I'm going to need wooden boards. So many wooden boards. Which means I'm going to need even more wood. Now for a PAL expedition site, which is going to need 20 cement. Handiwork's really good early for the extra balls and the cheaper armor. Yeah, it's not bad. Like 10% handiwork is 10% handiwork. Now the 10% handiwork only affects PALs, right? Like it doesn't affect anything I can do, right? Actually, not sure. Yeah, I heard, Drannon. I heard. I'm excited to play it when I'm done with Palworld, whenever that ends up being. All right, time for the big fucking expedition area. Where can I put this? Oh, perfect. That's exactly where it should go. Beautiful. Who wants to take an expedition into drowning? If I auto assign, we currently have 100% return on our investment.
Hut, hut,
Let's do some condensing.
hut.
Hang on. Cancel all. The star power matters a lot when it comes to expeditions, and expeditions could be a way for me to get some really easy gigaspheres. Sort by PAL number. Alright, my deer is now my expedition expert. Love that for me. All right. And before we send them off on an expedition, first, let's see. By condensing everything and doing a bunch of star ups, where are we at now? Also, wait, I should condense the cats too.
Hut, hut, hut.
Where are we at? If I auto assign, so we've gone up about 20% on the rewards by just condensing everything down. Oi. I told you to be doing that. Why are you not doing that? All right. Let's upgrade our base. Sphere assembly line and a power generator. Sphere assembly line, eh? I can't do that. We're locked out of tech. Dang, we've already caught up. I have to go beat the next boss who's level 30. Damn. Well, this is as strong as my base can get, so let's turn this into sort of a proper salad farm, as one does. Because I just want to be making infinite salads. Who should be on this team? Probably somebody that helps with planting, because I just want more salads. And then we need to go get some more pals as well. I think watering might be good. Watering, mining. You know what? Put you in. You're a better planter. And we can make a forestry area for when they run out of things to hit. We also need to go get some electric organs so that way I can get my Hell Zephyr. And then my second base will probably be a mining base near the quartz and the sulfur. Because quartz is like the next big one that I'm going to need. All right. Let's let you finish that. Make some more gigaspheres. Not coal. I guess coal actually would be the next one, wouldn't it? Well, actually, I didn't find... Thing is, I didn't actually find coal to be that limiting. Like, it was actually easy enough for me to just get my own coal. Because it's not that crazy. All right. So you finished that. Got nothing for you. All right. Go get some organs. Fantastic. You've recorded 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You have not done 70 yet. Got a mite remedy. Not bad. Oh, we also we need Pen King in our party so we can go show it to the arrogant dude. I'm sorry it must be this way, Jolt Hog. You're too cute for this world, but I need your organs. The game demands it. You can bring Pen King, King Paka, and Mamoris to him. Oh, are those his next three? Thanks. Actually appreciate that. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. Let's go make our saddle, and then I guess swap those 3 pals out and do this quest. Alright. Sort by pal number. Let's do Pen King. Mamorist. And where's King Paka? There we go. Let's make our Hell Zephyr. Oh wait, I need 3 more cloth. Yeah, let's make our Hell Zephyr. Also, we can set, like, I don't know, 80 cloth to be made. Glad to see he has the endgame glider made already. Yeah, I do. Got the in-game shield as well. Make an ore quarry as well. I can actually. Please stop. More random stuff. Toss it on in. Give me more inventory space. Pen King. Oh my god, it's a Pen King. Well done. King Paka. Holy moly, that's a King Paka. Mamoris. My god, you've done it. 10 hyperspheres. Oh shit. That's actually really sick. Anything I want to buy? Not particularly. Not right now. Actually, you know what? I'll buy a couple flame organs. A couple venom glands. A couple electric organs. I'm gonna need more. Soon I will get into fishing. Soon. Very soon. And a fishing we will go. Straight out my Irby. Pal by pal number. There we go. I'll take you over the Mammarist. All right, that's my party for now. Hell yeah. I already have a halfway decent flying mount. Oh, I never sent them. I need 2 more grass types, actually, before I can send off this expedition. So let's grab some Gumosses. They're not great, but they'll do something for me for now. Alright. Alright, they're on an expedition. Go get them. I believe in all of you. In the meantime, what should we work on next? We're making progress, buddies. Look at all this. Look at all these things we gotta do. So much content. We could actually probably go take on the oil rig now. Like Hellzephyr kind of clears that by himself. Oh yeah, we should check the let's always check. We should check the skill fruit trees, because I'll be honest, Hellzephyr, very nice. Default skills that it rolls with, not so nice. We got power shot. Lightning streak. Electric ball. I don't want dark ball. Let's try a lightning streak. And I don't know about shadow burst. Let's try out power shot. Lightning streak is good. Let's see what lightning streak looks like. Oh, that's kind of nice. It's like a straight line damage. It can multi-hit big pals? Really? Oh, that's sick. Of course, Bahroo's doing a deathless. What's the death count? Sitting at 0. Oh. 0 exclamation or asterisk. I've technically lost a run. If you want to call fighting a level 17 at level 1 a run. Someone is visiting my base. Pal recruiter. A cremis for only $82. Shit, I'll buy that. Not bad. Do I need to be a certain level for the legendary merchants to show up, by the way? Or is it just random out the gate? It's based on base level. Okay. So we'll need higher base level before we consider farming that then. So I believe the big loot is actually right there. Like, you don't even have to go that far in to get the main loot item. I got another green crossbow. Alright, well, that was kind of disappointing, but hey, there's always next time. Alright, go this way. Does every oil rig have one of those chests? I believe so. Oh shit, some Mazarenas. Get in. What level are you? 15? I can do that. Oil rigs have multiple spots the loot can spawn. I've only ever seen it in that one spot. I believe you though. Oh, I have to get this quest. The give a fuck. You ever experienced a fuck? Oh, my fuck's on an expedition right now. I can't give you a fuck. Damn. Maybe later, old man. Maybe later I can give you a fuck. Oh shit, meteorite. Oh, it's fucking Xenovaders. No, you got rid of my Xenovator. How dare you, dude? Bruh. Another Efigi. I don't know. I'm just getting the meteorite mostly for Paldium ore. Whoa. One day I'll make better balls. Man, sorry about that, buddy. Feel bad for my lad here. Ow. Okay. Can't you just do blue balls and wait for the crit? I mean, kind of, but not really. Oh god, the effigy's all the way up there, isn't it? The effigy. Oh yeah, this Hell Zephyr will more than likely die in some stupid way. 100%. 100%, dude. Robin Quill. I'll pass on that for now. Get in the ball. Oh shit, some serpents. That's leather, baby. Up. I have my mercy ring on. Ooh, Serenity Serpent. That'd be good. Does work speed affect ranching? It's also rolled artisan. I don't know if that affects it at all. Does? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I need an extra fuck, please. That's sick. Just back-to-back lightning. Get the ball. Bro, the giant whale just sucked me into a whirlwind. There was no counterplay. That sounds like a skill issue. If I ever did hear one. That sounds like a skill issue, man. The first step is to not get sucked by a whale. My inventory full? My inventory is full. Mostly of fucking food. There we go. More carry weight. coal gets me into refined metal, I believe. So it'll be useful to have anywhere I see it.
Yeah. Ha.
This is the correct way, so let's check the other path real fast. Oh, actually, maybe this is the right way, and the other one's the dead end. I will always need more PAL fragments. You know what we need? We need a good ground PAL. Because I think the next boss is electric. Which is weird as fuck, but... is what it is. Oh shit, lavish hospitality. I mean, we also could get Sekhmet. It's always a possibility of Sekhmet. We're gonna need higher level balls though to make that work. All right, so we need 7 more chipmunks for another capture power. Not bad. I have 10 reds from the quest. I do. Might not be a bad idea to try and go for an early Sekhmet. Thing is, she's like level 40-ish. I might be cutting it a little close. Skill fruit tree. What we got? Ignis breath, icicle cutter, lock on laser. None of those really speak to me. Ignis breath is kind of ass. Icicle cutter, I don't think I've really tried. What's lock on laser even look like? Takes a long time to wind up. The damage at least good. Eh. Meh. It takes so long. It's basically just screaming, just stun lock me out of this attack. That's another ability we have here. Ice Cutter. Haven't tried that one. How's that work? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all, actually. All right, another dungeon. Let's jump in. Oh, green. Demon God. Demon God Kelpsy. Oh, that wasn't actually the green one. Bite the line. Come on. Come on. I know you're looking at it. Come on. Bro. Bro, take the bait, bro. Let me season this bait real quick. There. Now it's seasoned. Now you want it, right? Okay. Bite, damn you. Oh, I think it's finally biting. Or it's playing with my heart. It's playing with my heart. Don't you need better than simple bait? No, I think it's just bugged because you'll notice the other non-shiny fish isn't biting. Might just be bugged. Okay. Fine. Fine then. Be that way about yourself. Hey, some more cremis. Beautiful. We'll teach Hellzephyr every ability in the game. Oh, my pals are back from an expedition. Wonderful. All right. Let's head north. We'll hit the fast travel. Well, chat. This has been a pretty good day so far. I want to thank you all for hanging out and watching me play hardcore Palworld. It's been interesting, to say the least. I've had a lot of fun. And guess what? I'm gonna do more tomorrow. So if you enjoyed this, I'll do it again. I'll do more of this tomorrow, chat. The Palworld will just not end. Now, I'm actually kind of curious. How does chat feel about offline progression? I like to try and do everything on stream, but logging in to do expeditions could be nice. You know? Get him. That's all y'all are gonna miss, if anything, is just expedition spam. I don't want y'all to miss too much, and I also don't want to do anything that might risk me actually dying. I know somebody's gonna miss it and go, oh no! Or in reality, I'm gonna fucking die doing something stupid. right, how many salads can y'all make? Oh, the salading begins. Hell yeah, I love it. Let's turn all those meteorite fragments into more paldium shards. Perfect. We do need a few more beds. A few more bedges. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. There we go. Plenty of ore. Plenty of ore. You don't eat those. There we go. 35 salads. Hell yeah. Light recovery meds. Actual recovery meds. I just need some predator cores. God, I have so many for this. Oh shit, I can make a Bellinor slab. Let's go. I can fight the boss. Hit lantern. That'll be useful. Any research that we can get done? Watering. In the event you ever run out of things to do. And then we will incubate egg. I got a Patalia. Nice. I think that's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, that's actually really good. Perfect. There you go. Go do your thing. Plenty of tomatoes. Y'all ain't cooking. Get to working. God dang it. Too many jobs for them to do. What I'm probably going to do, my next base is probably going to be literally just a ranching base. And then I'll just turn this into full-on mining and food. Because I would like to get a duelith. Get the mining colony going once again. All right. I'm out of here. Thanks everybody for watching day one of Hardcore Palworld. I appreciate y'all greatly. Thank you so very much. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, 10 a.m. More video gaming. Thanks for being here.